Hello, hello, gamers. Are we ready? I'm not ready. Never mind. Stream's cancelled. Oh God. Hello. I'm so unprepared. Hello. I hope we're all doing very well. Pepsi's ready. Hello. Hi, gamer. Hello. Yes, Fate's music. Oh. And now Yakuza music. Ugh. Hello. Thank you so freaking much, AJ, for the 21 months of support. Thank you so heckin' much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. I'm ready to understand nothing. Perfect. I love your hair. Thank you. It, yeah, it's going pretty alright today. Not too shabby. Let me scream some hellos to Hispanic, Core, Regplay, Batman, Bluebird, Pikachu, Zaid, Fiendmore, Adam, Goose, Agfodo, thank you so much. Warlock, Downpour, Callus, Callade, Duthalia, Echo Screens, Revi, Stara, Lex, Jake, Minmax, Boars, Geo, Kurtman, AJ, Sion, Kishin, Bluebird, did I say Bluebird already? I don't know, we're sending again. Age 80, hello. Rachel, hello. I'm not ready either. Yaldo, hello. Dom, hello. Goshen, hello. Andres, hello. And Slava, hello. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so heckin' much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I'm ready for walking in midness. The most mid of any game ever made probably is about to occur. Thank you so much, Saturn One. Hello, Repulsor Raj. Hello, hello. I can't believe we're at Endwalker. Me neither. It feels like it's both been such a short time, but also it's like been forever. Your hair is very Hackney Hickory today. My goodness. Goose, thank you so much for gifting your 10th gift sub to Endwalking. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your brand new badge. Thank you for the support. Hello, Sota. The hour has come. It's all or nothing. I hope we're ready to quote the entire trailer. Word for word. I hope we're ready. Thank you so much. Vika Hawk, thank you, sir. I'm very sniffly. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. And Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Hello, Toonami. How's it going? Oh, I love this song, but it's a little intense.
Real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so heckin' much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy all of the emotes. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Definitely gonna be looking for another job today. I wish you all of the luck in the whole wide world. I hope it goes easy and simple and clean and Kingdom Hearts. I'm dying. I'm appealing to all of your tastes. Most certainly. I can look after myself, you know. I've had enough of this rabble. Come on. God. They are nice and pretty. The blue of the gift sub badge matches your username very nicely. It does look very beautiful. I can't wait until the Xenoblade streams. Me too. I just know. I know so little, and I just cannot wait, and I just wish to perceive. And Xenoblade will change me, just like Endwalker will, and I'll never be the same again. No pressure to either of these games. I have very low expectations. Just the lowest. Hi, Blockernism. How are you doing? I'm just gonna turn down my... Oh, never mind. I'm turning them up. What is happening? I'm so sniffly. The lights are crazy. Everything's so purple. My god. Things are recurring and I don't have any control. Yo, is Xenoblade one of your favorite games? I don't think I knew this, Andros. I think I only knew about Final Fantasy XIV. If you had taste. Oh. I think all I know about Andros is Final Fantasy XIV, and that's the one media I'm like, yes, that's your media. 14 and more. Oh yeah, Amori as well, actually. Amori as well. Can't believe I got lied to so early on. I started 14 recently, and it's definitely a game. It's the best game ever to have been made. Full stop. That's not even a joke. That's just true. Brain is still in a fog after Metal Gear Rising. It's understandable. Now, Metal Gear Rising, now that's a game. That's a game. It is a game. Hi, Chris. How are you? I think my backlogs review sums up my feelings on Metal Gear Rising perfectly. I just picked up Amori. Oh my god, I hope you love it. Amori, oh, it's so good. It's one of the best games ever to have been made. I literally have, like, you see all these on the wall? These are all Amori. I've got another one here. They are my everything. Carmen, thank you so much for gifting your 60th gift sub to Christ. Holy moly. Thank you so hecka much. Thank you for gifting Christ all of the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Watched any Yu Yu Hakusho? I have. I watched, it was some crazy episodes. Oh my god. I won't get too into, like, big spoilers for Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, it's old, but I won't do it. But, Kurama was, they were playing a game, like there was a video game territory and Kurama was playing a game and it was wild. And Genkai is a fucking gamer and Yosuke sucks. Yeah. Characters like Emmett Salt could never compare to the intricacies and nuance of the titan that is Armstrong. You know, Emmett Salt might have been my #1, but since Senator Armstrong came into my life, things have changed. I simply just, it's so hard to say. I think I can log Metal Gear Rising on backlog since I saw a good amount of your streams. I need to stop that. Absolutely. Yeah. Honestly, you've seen enough. You've seen what you need to see. I can't wait to play Bayonetta. I haven't played it, but I can't wait. I shall enjoy Bayonetta, and I will be in awe of them. Did you play anything else by Platinum before Rising other than Nier Automata? No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I'm very bad at, like, keeping up with who does what, and, like, what people or work on what games. So I might have played a game without realizing it, but I don't think I've played anything by Platinum other than Nier and now Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid will be better, hopefully. One day. One day. Say what you want about Metal Gear Rising. Watching Hannah beat Armstrong was so inspirational to me. You could see how much she improved when she fought him for the final time. True! Adachi, true. Adachi says that's true. We'll be there in 2026, I believe. Oh, all I think of is him. Hello, Elliot. How you doing? Hannah, what's your favorite game? For the gaming bits, not the story bits. Ooh, For the actual gaming? Dota 2? Honestly, Nier is probably pretty high. I don't know. This is very, I don't think about these things. Mahjong. Koi Koi. Koi Koi and Yakuza. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very good at thinking about gameplay. Let me just say a few. Amori, Nier Automata. I mean, I actually really like Yakuza 0 and Kiwami. I don't like Kiwami 2's gameplay. Not that I don't like it. I don't like it as much. I mean, obviously 14, because I enjoy raiding and stuff, so I enjoy that. I think that's it. I don't know. Hi Hannah, I'm new to your community and only new recently from your 5.3 VOD of all things. Your community is so welcoming and I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Yay. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. That's very cool. And yes, this community is such a delight. I am very lucky to have them with me and watching. Thank you so much. I can't wait for Endwalker to commence. And watching. I was gonna say Kurama is my favorite Yu Hakusho character. Very nice. I think Kurama's my 2. Hiei is my 1. Hiei is my favorite character in Yu Hakusho. But thing is, like, okay, so Hiei is probably my favorite, but Hiei, Kurama, and Yosuke are all like, they could all be number 1. They're all great. Like, I love all of them. They are the best. But like Hiei is just so funny. He's just like, there was this fucking moment in the like one of the last episodes I watched, and Hiei is just like, wow, it smells like home. And I go, oh, he is having feelings. And he goes, the smell of blood and guts and trauma. Hiei? Huh? I love him. He's great. He's so good. He loves terrible things. And good for him, as he should. Are you ever gonna do a Naruto? I hope to. AJ sells me on it. Imagine Hiei and Guts, edgy phase hanging out. Is that a good smell? It's the smell of home. I mean, he was quite sentimental about it, so I assume so. I love Hiei. You should watch Yu Yu Hakusho for Hiei. I love him. Kuwabara. I always forget the freaking quote. Kuwabara is like a tree. Kuwabara is like a tree. Mulberry. A mulberry is a tree and Kuwabara is a man. It's my favorite Kuwabara quote that I remember off the top of my head. Kuwabara? What? Kuwabara is the one with Mondo's hair, yes. Yes. The cool edge boy, indeed, indeed. Everyone has been welcoming and everything. Ah, good. It's weird jumping from Kiwami's gameplay to the Dragon Engine. Yeah, I think Dragon Engine gameplay is just really, like, I mean, it's not very interesting. Whereas, Zero and Kiwami 1 are, like, really good. Yes. I always like those characters, so I know I love him. He's such a good boy. Han Naruto will be amazing if it ever happens. One day. One day it will happen. I simply just have to, you know, rewatch Hunter x Hunter and also finish Gintama and also experience Endwalker and other peak medias and then also watch Black Sails. And then also I do want to read other manga before I read Naruto, but also JJK season 2, but also finishing JJK the manga, and then also I want to read Yona of the Dawn, and then also I want to read other manga, and then also, but like one day when that's done, Naruto, well, I do have more interest in Bleach maybe, but then after that it'll if we could just have like a solid 5 years of no new stuff coming out, that would be fucking sick. What are your Endwalker expectations right now? What will damn Daniel be doing? He'll be giggling. I'll just be... Oh my god, Andres, I have to pitch you an idea because I know that you've seen Black Sails. Okay. Close your eyes. Envision with me here. Flint and John Silver in a room together. And John Silver... You know, did AJ tell you my idea? Just Silver going... Oopsie, I'm a little pirate, you're my little... That's him. It's him. That's it. That's the whole idea. We can move on now. But that's it. It's peak. It's Hannah's magnum opus. I need banner. I need to get good at drawing and draw that. I've watched a lot of Monster, and then for some reason, I think I was moving. I think that's what made me stop. I stopped, but like I fucking loved it, but I sadly just have ADHD. But I will watch it fully one day. Hi, J-Bill. I'm honestly still flawed. This is all I have contributed to the world. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, follows. Thank you. Thank you, Khaleesi, Bob, and Nips. Hello. Thank you. I had things to say. What was I gonna say? Teehee Fan Daniel, that's him. You have what? I didn't take my ADHD pill. Haha, hee hee. We make the joke once more. If you need meds, take your meds. It's time for meds. Yeah. I know literally nothing about Monster except that it's good. It's so good. It's so good. It's very, very good. What are your expectations for Endwalker? That was what we're doing. Okay, we're now gonna move into the talking about Endwalker stuff. So
Can't believe I started 14 with the express goal of finishing MSQ to witness this lifestyle.
I can't believe you started 14 after me and you Thank you so much, Heidelin, for the 13 months. Thank you! Thank you so much! It's time. It's happening. I can kind of believe it. Okay, you know what? Okay. I'm so sniffly. I'm so sorry. Okay. I have a piece of art I want to show that I've been drawing. If people would want to see it. Because it's kind of like it's not done, but it's my feelings after 5.5. Okay, sure. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it the one with the scribble face? I can show that one as well. Hold on, I'll show scribble face first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I drew this one. There is. Ignore that thing in the bottom. That's one. But the main one is this one. I am going off one screenshot and a dream, okay? So just... Hold on. Okay, so there was someone who appeared at the end of 5.5. And I have thought about them ever since. But this is like, okay, this was meant to be like a goodbye to Shadowbringers and then like a hello to Endwalking. So yeah, anyway. That's it right now. It's not done, obviously, but yeah. That's it. Yeah, okay, that's it. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. That's my art time done. I can't. Yeah, the Exarch is like looking at the tower, and then it's and it kind of like looking back, and then theory time. Lady looking at us, and it cool. How long have you been drawing for? I don't know, like all of my life. I was just one of those kids that doodled on every single piece of paper I was ever given, so. That's a work in progress? Yes. Yes, it's very not done. It's very not done, but, yeah. Yeah, thank you. That's the end of that. I feel a little... Anyway. Super looking forward to seeing it finished. Thank you! Yes, I hope to find time to do some drawing on it. It's fun. But I'm trying to learn how to, like... I don't know how to draw hair to save my life. So that's fun. Or like how to color hair. More. Anyway. The drawing emotes your original art? No. No. I could never. More self-torture 14 incoming. Yay. Yay. I'm very excited for Endwalker. You ever know? You know? So it's paralyzing, indeed. Yes. Okay, so I don't know who the freaking narrator is gonna be. Again, obviously, this is all. I'm just saying this out loud. No one say nothing. No, we keep our lips sealed. We simply giggle, and we think of nothing. We just experience. I think a cool narrator. Okay, I had this whole idea that Heidelin will be the narrator, because like when we first start the game, right? We hear, feel, think. Nom, 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 nom. And then if this is the final chapter, then maybe it'll like bookend. Maybe? Live, love, love. Live, love, love. Live, love, love. That would be such Heidelin core, for sure. So I thought that was a cool idea if she was a narrator. For some reason, for like 20 seconds, I was like Estinian, and then I was like, I don't think Estinian would really narrate. Like, imagine Estinian narrating. We went, this is Sharlayan. We went here, we felt things. Look at Alfino, how he's grown. Isn't he great? I'm scared of the other one. That's it. That's the narration. They can gestures, but we can't see them. Estinian, use your words! Why is this red Alfino so mad at me? So I don't think it is Estinian, crazily. I also think if it was Alfie, I think that would be so fucking cute. Like, if it's Alfie, that would be so sweet. But I would be surprised if it was Alfie, just because he is, like, so present in, like, I feel like he... I don't know. But I would be so down for it to be Alfie. But my main guess is Heidelin. Or maybe, like, each bit of the game has a different narrator. That would be kind of cute. Anyway, that's my guess. Thank you, mods. You're so wonderful. Casimir and Majima, let's go. I'm so down with Majima narrating. God, I'm so excited. My body is just, like, filled with this energy that I just can't, like... I also think... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
No. Thank you for the 123 bits. Thank you so much, Goose. I appreciate it. New expansion, vibrational energy. I think that's what all the space scientists were talking about yesterday. I'm just... Thank you so much for the bits, Goose. Thank you. Have a lovely day, Carmen. No, it truly is. We're in 5 minutes till Endwalker now. It's happening. Yes. Do not fear. Oh yeah, well, hopefully we should not be talking about Yakuza spoilers in here. We keep our minds quiet to the Yakuza spoilers. I've seen the little Endwalker trailer. If you mean the one in the game, then yes, but there is the launch trailer I have not seen. I think it's that, because it's too spoilery. Okay, I also think in okay. I don't know how many thoughts to share. So I think we're going... I think the first area we're gonna get is Sharlayan. I think we're going there. But I don't remember if we unlock areas like straight away. I'm pretty sure we do. Like, obviously we did in Shadowbringers, but did we in Stormblood? I think so. And we did in Heavensward. So I'm like, am I gonna see a new area today? I don't know, but I think so. And it also, I know that the next quest is called like Setting Sail or something. So we're sailing somewhere. But to Sharlayan? I don't know. But what if we are? I don't know. It looks so beautiful. I'm gonna throw up. What knowledge do they have? I don't, all of it. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just staring at my wall because I'm just so afraid. And I'm so scared. And so I think that's gonna happen. I think we're also gonna get into more. I think we're gonna. I have many like Okay, Emmett narrating the final days, Fandaniel Heidelin, Zodiac, Asians, all of that's gonna be... Shut up, Adobe Creative Cloud. I'm talking. I'm throwing up. All of these things are going to be prominent. I want all of the Heidelin answers, well, my questions answered. I think Thancred and Ori and Jay are gonna make out. I think Fandaniel's gonna be the best. I think Xenos is gonna be the best. I don't know. There we go. There will be a story. Okay, that's wild spoilers. I cannot believe the entirety of Endwalker has now just been spoiled in one simple sentence. Our thoughts and wishes pre Endwalker are so similar. Just screaming. And also, okay, there is like one thing that I'm like so bug-eyed at, which is, okay, so in the trailer, they show the boss on the moon, and it's the first boss from the final dungeon of Shadowbringers, which I believe is the first calamity, because there were 3. I believe. I believe. And there were like 3 things that, like, in the narration, that's like how Emmett kind of like presents it, is that there were 3, which I think makes sense, because I think also half of the population went and then another half, and then it was the end. So that would be 1, 2, 3, I think. So what if the first one happened? So there's the final days being reenacted. What if we get the first one? That's so scary. What if it's the same little guy? I'm scared. It's funny because I did not remember that at all until you pointed it out last 14 stream. Unfortunately, I simply have problems, and they are called Emmett Selk. And so, you ever just like go in a dungeon just to like feel, and you just kind of sit and think about it, and you just kind of. You ever? Anyway, we should watch the Endwalker trailer again. We might watch it twice. We might even watch it a 3rd time. Who's to say? Who's to say? And I will not type my password into Twitch chat. Hopefully. How many times have you watched it so far? Arguably an embarrassing amount of times. Like, yeah. Thank you so much, Sota. Thank you. At least 100. I've watched it at least 3 times every single day since I first watched it, but like that's undercutting it by quite a large number. But also I've listened to it and not watched it as well. I did listen to the song on an hour on repeat last night. I'm fine. Fine. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. And I don't even have to worry about freaking the auto playing anymore. I can just, like, the day after I streamed it, I was like, because I'll open 14 and then like I'll go get a snack or something, or like go grab a drink, and then like it auto plays, and so I came back and I was like, fuck, or like I tabbed out and I heard like the swoosh sound at the beginning, and I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, I can just watch this. I don't have to panic. I can just watch. Anyway, let's watch it again. That noise. That noise terrifies me. Hello, penguin. Please protect your eyeballs if you need to. Final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray and claw. Negative amounts of context. Excellent. Sage! I say, are you alright? I look after myself, you know. I've had enough of this rabble.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Look at this freaking Organization 13 ass walk. He's a Kingdom Hearts character. So funny. Totoro.
The stage is set, but will our hero dare to play their part?
You took your time.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared.
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
The end draweth nigh.
This song, this bit of the song, I can't wait to hear like in game, like when it, oh my god. How many times has she watched this? I'm fine! I saw it for the first time last Saturday and anyway, I knew it. The secret, the stars told. I fucking ruined the whole line.
It
would.
Come what may, we shall live on.
must then, that we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
She's so... Until the heavens fall. Oh, amazing. Incredible. Custody battle. The lighting in that bit is so good, like the eyes are so cool. Oh, it's so good. Again! Again! More! Again! I require more! Another encore! I'm exhausted! More! They didn't need to go so hard, but God, I'm glad they did. It's the best trailer of all time ever. It is. I wish I was over exaggerating, but I simply am not. Like this isn't hyperbolic. This is just, it is the best trailer I've ever witnessed in my life. It just is. I don't know what to say. It's the best. That's enough excitement for one day. I can't play anymore. I'm too overwhelmed. I can't. Oh no. It's happened. No. It would be rude. It would be rude. I had to take ibuprofen anyway, so now I just, you know, I'm gonna wait for the ibuprofen to go down. Sure. And this bit reminds me of Elidibus so much, and then it makes me want to scream. How is the hand? It's a lot better, thank you very much. It's not like fully done, but fixed, but it's getting there. He's the littlest boss. The star began to fade, and rent by tooth and claw. No, Min-Max, no! Ooh! Okay, would people be willing to, or want maybe, to look at my tier list prior to us beginning Endwalker? That, I am saying that with the caveat of like, the tier list makes no sense.
I can look after myself.
None.
And I've had enough of this.
The lessons, the better. Fuck yeah, okay.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed
Let me find it.
to unravel. And yet, there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
power ranking.
The stage is set. But will our
You will deign to play that part.
You took your time.
They're in
As we
love.
feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth
I also think Thancred looks so much better in this trailer. He looked a little funky in the last one. He looks so good. Bit of a downer. I feel like whenever Thancred shows up, he looks like a cosplayer. I think he did maybe in the last one.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Do you not like what he looks like? The FPS. Oh, it's probably because I'm not tapped in.
So, Sharlayan would keep its
you
counsel
go.
while the world is lost to ruin.
It would.
It
Come what
would.
may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I don't like him. Interesting. Him and Graha rough for me. I think Thancred looks fine because I didn't like what he looked like in the Shadowbringers trailer. Xenos though. Xenos though. I think Graha and Ishtola, like Ishtola's coloring looks funky. Like her eye, I don't know. She doesn't look like what she looks like in game. I think that's what I mean by funky. Graha doesn't. I mean, he's beautiful. He doesn't quite look like Graha, but that's fine. But I don't mind. I don't mind either. They're so cool. I simply don't mind nor care. Okay, let me see if I can do my tier list. 5.5 tier list. To his in-game model. Yeah, I think he looks closer in this trailer, but or like closer than he did in the Shadowbringers trailer. This is your power scaling tailor? No, I don't know who has what any powers. Ryan, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you so heckin' much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Where are my... Oh, did it not save? What's going on? Huh? Okay, my tier list didn't save. Please hold. Hold down. I don't know why I did that. I'm not even on display. Anyway. 5.5 tier list. I am not power scaling anything.
I have no clue what's going on here, but I might end up walkering away.
But
Get it?
I do. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Celia. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your luck. Hello, Bookster. Okay. This is my current tier list. This is it at the end of 5.5. So it's gonna change. Okay, but here's the thing. It makes no sense at all. Don't even question it. Because, okay, so none of this is ordered. No, there is no top 3. There is no top 3. No. No, no, no. 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 Emmett is number 1. Alice is number 2. There is no order after that. But also, Alfino makes more sense as a number 3 than Ardbert does, to me. But Ardbert is a lower tier. No, but Alfie is a lower tier than Ardbert. So just like, don't, it doesn't make fucking sense. Don't worry about it. It doesn't, like, because obviously Lamet is not like my 8th favorite character. She's not. I love her. She's not. But she is in double S. So just, it doesn't make sense. And just accept it, okay? The shoulder is B tier? She is. She is. So basically it's not even a tier list at all. It's a tier list on my feelings, but it's not a ranking. That's what I'm saying. It's a tier list, not a ranking. Just accept it. Just accept it. Move on. Just accept it. Just, it doesn't make sense. Don't worry. Vibes, objective facts. Exactly. A tier list. Indeed, indeed. Hannah hates Lamet. So true. Also, we're gonna get it out of the way as people are like, is Stoller in B? Literally, I love every single character. B is an amazing score. I love all of, like, pretty much every single character in B. I love Ishtola. Ishtola just hasn't had the emotional weight that the other characters have had. You know? And maybe that'll change. But don't get hostile over freaking rankings and tier listing and shit. It's not fun. It's miserable. Don't do it. I refuse. I like how many S's there are. They're all so good. The fact that you can even organize your feelings. Thank you. It doesn't feel that organized, but I'm trying. I love Yotsuyu. Unfortunately, okay, if Yotsuyu and Suyu were different, like, images, Suyu would be like A or B, but I think Yotsuyu is one of the worst characters in this game, so it equals out to D. Yeah. Yeah. I also love the me tier, so true. Me. Frey would honestly be triple S as well. Or double S. Triple or double. I don't know tier. They're simply a theory. A chewy theory candy. Vorth and S feels like weird. Well, it's not to me. Because it's my ranking. Where's Sid? Sidguru? He's with Riel, if you can find Riel. I put them together. Oh, he's an A. Sid is next to the other edgiest 14 character, Tataru. True. Is Shoulder B? B is a very good ranking. Please. B is an incredible ranking. There are so many freaking characters in this game. I am righteousness. Can we ask why a character is in a band? You can ask why, for sure. But if you're gonna be like, how dare you put this character at B, I have no interest in that. It's not fun. It's really, really not fun. If you're like down to just have a chat and be like, oh, I feel differently, like for me they're A tier, then fuck yeah, that's really cool. But I have no interest in the whole like, me. Here's the thing, I feel like Ishtola has had little to no character development. Oh. Never mind. The fun thing about tier lists is you can make your own with your own rankings. Indeed. Ratings. Indeed. That's why I've got the My Little Guys tier. Because they're my little guys. They're my little guys. As he's A tier, can you talk more about that? For sure. Heck yeah, I can.
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Pineful, for the Prime. Thank you for the whole year of support. Thank you. I appreciate it so heckin' much. Literally, this is Hannah thoughts and choices. Hope that helps. Thank you so much. What I find interesting is having Hilda and Grunwald in the same tier. Hilda had good moments. Yeah, and so did Grunwald. I like them both. I think they're both good. Yes, they're both cool. It's not a negative. Alcy is an A tier because I find him a very interesting character in Stormblood in like response. Like I really love, and obviously I haven't played Stormblood recently, so probably some of my thoughts are pretty jumbled and we'll need to wait for the replay. But I found it really interesting watching the impact of the Gallian annexation on the Doman and Alamegan children. So the people who grew up in the conflict was really, really fascinating for me, and how they try and survive in the conflict. So Asahi to me, like having this fascination with Xenos and the way he responds to his upbringing was just like very, very interesting and very cool, and his like absolute obsession and like fanboyness of and with Xenos and his need to prove himself and his need to be good, like it all was really, really interesting. And then I think with the Warlet, the stuff we get from Warlet, where it's about how you have to be the best and you have to like screw over other people to be the best, to live in this world and live in Gallian, like live up to the Gallian ideal. All of that was so freaking interesting to me. And also he's just very fun and he makes fun faces, and I think that's just really cool. So there you go. That's why he's an A. He's a silly guy. He's just doing little things. Is it just that Yotsu is a villain, or do you think she was written badly? I think she's written badly. Yotsu could be so fascinating. Because again, she's like the another side of that. And I think at times, like in 4.3, the way that she had to operate under the Gallian rule is so fucking fascinating. And villains are my favorite kinds of characters. Like, I love them. But I think she is like barely like touched upon across all of Stormblood. And then she dies and she just gives you all of this information about herself. Why should you believe it? Nothing has been given to you. Like, there's no reason to. She just randomly like spews her whole backstory, but you don't know her, so I was just like, okay, sure. And then that's it. And then in 4.3, she's basically a whole different character, but then it like touches upon what could have been, and like Yotsu could have been amazing, so good. but alas. I think the side story is amazing. That's my favorite Yotsu. I read the Xenos and Yotsu side story and I loved it. It was really good. Genuinely thought that story was great. I just wish I'd seen that in the game. The trauma dumpy meme was actually from an Uber ride I had. The side stories, if you look on the lodestone, they're on there. Or you can buy the book, which is called like Chronicles of Light, I think. As for Seto, I love Seto. I feel like there are some side stories that integrate really well with the characters and add to them, but the Yotsu one feels kind of segregated due to how nuanced it is and how nuanced she isn't, in my opinion. I get that, for sure. I get that. I simply crave cool Yotsu content, so I accept it. And also I like Xenos in that as well. Qua, hide yourself. People will bully you. Hide my poor little guy. Is it time? Arya, I'm scared. Please. Please hug me. I am afraid. I hope you're well. Okay, goodbye. Is it time to walk? Walkers, anyone? Walkies! Come on, everyone! It's walkies! It's time for walkies! This is sarcasm? Good. Because no, it's so incorrect it hurts. Alice, are you ready for walkies? Yay! Graha, are you ready for walkies? Graha, are you ready? Look into my eyes, Graha. Are you ready? What about you, sir? I'm delaying. I'm stalling. Okay. Alice might kill someone. She should. She deserves it. Ooh. A horse chestnut. Alfino is feeling the need to take stock. Akane, do you have some time to talk? Of course. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Ooh! New music? Already? There's new tunes! Oh my goodness. Ooh. Wow. Ooh, this is such a new vibe. That bit sounds really familiar. What are the Socken predictions? I don't know. God tier music? Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. The Telephori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Hi, Yakabelgan, how are you? Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close to rescue anyone. Close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Aaronville and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Oh my god, he is our dear friend. So true, thank God. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Okay, well... So he's a man with passion and determination. I didn't realize that was a problem. Okay, God forbid men have hobbies. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Poetry. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way to in Sharlayan, I am sure of it. Aww. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt! No, please, interrupt more. We've just received word from Mrs. Kryle. She says that arrangements for your friends have been finalized. We're going to Sharlayan? Okay. You're to head to Limsa Laminson and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Papa! What is this melody? What is happening? I am eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Baby. Is that the new Quest Accepted music? Oh, that's so... Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I wonder what the freaking fight music is. Oh my god. I feel fine. I feel fine. I feel fine and normal and fine. Socken starts from 10 and expects you to handle 100 later on. This reminds me of what we were saying yesterday in Metal Gear Rising, where it's like, this is putting all of the skills you've learned over the game to the test in the final fight. Socken has prepared you for so many expansions, and now I hope you're ready.
Excited to end the walkers.
Yes. Ah! Thank you for the 123 bits. Thank you, Galas. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very afraid. And we really put Elidus in Triple S tier? Yes, we sure did. Because it's my ranking, and that's what I feel towards them. Wow. Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. True. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. What a grim reason to bring you to Sharlayan. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Baby. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Sharlayan is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived most of their lives there. Well, for some it's quite upsetting, Ishola. Look at them! Look at the boys to see I shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us beyond the indigo deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Ooh. Oh dear. Contrary to what you might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa, but it was in Sharlayan where I was taught. Quite relentlessly, I might add, the skills to properly live. Oh my god, are you two interacting? Are you... Okay. Okay. I never thought the day would come where I would be sailing home again. It always seemed so very far away. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. It is a rare experience for most Ishgardians. Nice. Fantastic. Hello, Tataru. Tancred is slowly moving closer, but Orianji gets shy about PDAs, so he's trying to be subtle. What if they, like, hold hands? Like, they just have to, like, hold the pinkies. Just a little bit. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Tancred is going to do the yawn stretch and put his arm across his shoulders. Oh, he's still a fuckboy at heart. He absolutely would. Look at my babies.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
So true, King.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
The animation!
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
The animations! Oh my god! Look at her! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at her! Look at
Will this be your first visit to Sharlayan, Sir Estinian?
oh.
Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Angel, no.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Yeah.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll put you in my suitcase. Tataru, come with me. Damn, that's kind of savage. Jesus. I'll bring them back safe and sound.
I'll hold you to that.
You better.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
Yeah, it's time. Oh my god, we're going to Sharlayan. Ah!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
We will. Oh, it's the first cutscene and I'm already just ah! Oh, the vibe.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Okay. I want you all to know that in 5.3, I was like,
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I wanted him to be the narrator so badly, and I thought it was impossible.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Heck yeah! Prime real estate much?
So we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Babies! They sleep so well.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Babies are so sleepy.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
You're the most beautiful person I've ever witnessed in my life. I just... I mean, that's kind of fun. I kind of like this one. I kind of like the spice a little bit. I kind of... Oh, the music. Thank you so freaking much, Coral, for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. Okay, I won't start off hostile. I'll start nice.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
My peepers are open.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Oh, I love that line. Oh, oh, that's good. That's oh.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Okay. Have a good day. I love you. I hate you. I mean, I love you. I mean, I have so many conflicting feelings about Heidelin. Good morning, babies. The animations.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
What the fuck?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side.
I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Oh, an Estonian used to have a family. He lost them and then... I'm tearing up before the freaking Endwalker sign shows up.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Why are you talking directly to me like this? And why? And then it...
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
The music. What the fuck? It's so...
Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
It's very hard to focus on what people are saying when there's just so many beautiful things happening. I'm very overwhelmed.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Man, I moved to Canada like several months ago, and it's I don't want to relive the experience of the freaking immigration. Please, the queues are gonna be hours. We're gonna be stuck here for so long. I can't do it again. They're gonna ask so many questions. I can't do it. I don't want to relive this. It's just so stressful. Oh.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Oh.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Mm-hmm. We shall, yes, whatever you say. So true. Okay, this is quite different to the Canada immigration officers.
We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry application?
It's a lot warmer. It's a lot more welcoming than the Canada ones.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Why did they put drugs in the cat boy?
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Oh, the music! Ah.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Damn.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
The most perfect angels ever. That's their full names and titles, yes.
Alphino Leveilleur.
Or that, I guess.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Did this little bitch come home and just start being like, yeah, I disowned them? Fortuno! Jesus. Babies! You're my children now.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
The immigration officers are just fucking giving you life advice now?
We shall keep that in mind.
Alice, I think you should go ape shit. I think you should destroy
These last two are
Sharlayan.
not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Hello, we're cool people. That's all we've got. Okay, kind of judgmental. It's fine.
Name and occupation?
Hackney Hickory, the artisan, champion of Eorzea. Adventurer by trade. Is that a job? Sure.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided.
Great.
You
Good.
may enter. And you, sir?
What's your job, man?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh my god! Just say adventurer as well! Estinian.
If you'll allow me...
Save us.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
So true.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Aww, thank you.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I love them. Hello, boy. Oh! What's that? No, don't make me cry. That's not fair. No, I'm crying. No. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's all of the coolest people in the world. We're all here. First cry of the expansion. I wish I could say it was the first, it's the second. Oh no. Let me replay the alert. Thank you so much, Sovereignia. If it wants to work. It doesn't want to work. There'll be an ambush at some point, maybe.
Rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that? An ambush. I got a present for you. Ha! Die for me. They should be dead. Bird half storm, half airship. Birds so not far. See you in hell.
Thank you so freaking much, Sophronia, for the 10 gifted subs and the absolute ambush. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the follow. And the music. Oh my god, it's just a wow. And there's so many things and oh my god. Illuminati, hello, welcome. This was Luxuries. Oh man. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you all for welcoming me. I wish to give you all rabbit pies. I will simply grovel. Hello Luxury, currently a VOD watcher. Hello Luxury, you're the best. Thank you so much. You're so wonderful. All of your, I'm looking at all of your walls. I'm observing. Ah, beautiful wall. Beautiful. Ah, beautiful wall. Oh, so beautiful wall. Oh my goodness, the most beautiful. Another beautiful wall. Oh my goodness, another beautiful wall. I wish I could dance like this. Oh, the beauty of the walls. Oh, the green hair is so beautiful. Oh my goodness, another beautiful. The little show off of the outfit, the little snap. Oh my goodness. Oh, stunning wall. Oh, most beautiful wall. Wow. A most beautiful wall. Oh my goodness. This is just the wall showcase. Beautiful wall. Incredible wall. Oh, prepared. I like it. I like it. Very beautiful wall. Very beautiful. Another, another, firework display. Oh my goodness. Another beautiful wall. Oh, the pose, so magnificent. Oh my goodness. Oh, more beautiful wall. More beautiful walls. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're also amazing. You look so good. Many claps for all of the walls. They are all the best. They are the greatest walls that have ever existed. That was a beautiful surprise. Patting the shoe bill? Not slapping the shoe bill? Oh my god, times have changed. Oh my god, people are actually being nice to my shoe bill. Wow, times have changed. Oh, okay, we got one death, but it's okay. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Okay, so you know we had that whole conversation about we couldn't tell the truth. Here we are at last, the great city of Sharlayan. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, but we really should let Kryl have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. Oh? Oh? I'm not saying I will never use the flamethrower again. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Hekane. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. Are you destroying my shoe bill and Grahatia? Yeah, run away. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Do not bow at me. Leave. No. 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 Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Hekane. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. I've never seen the shoe bill in this game. What doesn't this game have? Yes, it drops in the Amarot dungeon. Even allowing the city, even allowing that the years I spent in the first passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry, after all. Like this? That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Don't waste that XP. Okay, I've wasted the first ton of XP, but you know what? That next round of XP, it's mine. It's... Restart. We gotta... I've wasted that, all of that, and I can't... We gotta start from the beginning. I simply... No. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. What is... Why is every piece of music the best thing I've ever heard in my whole life? Wait. This is... This is it, but slow. Oh, birds autumn tide. Down, 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 down. Okay. Down, down, down. But this is Hackney and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? It is a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I would like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Okay. Are you sure? Do you need me to hold your hands? I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. See you later. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Naturally. Thank you so much! Thank you for the follow and for the brand new sub. Thank you so heckin' much. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of the emotes. Goodbye. I'll see you when the wind... I don't know. But I could... Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Raha, I'm going to eat you alive. Come, Hackney, Sharlayan awaits. Wow, it's so cool, the sun is rising. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh dear. His enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? Yes! Whoa. Holy moly. My favorite Hubberry in the game. I've literally seen so little of it and I fully agree. So true, so true, so true. Also, okay, there are so many things. I don't even, AJ can attest to this, but I just want you to know that after 5.3, I think it was 5.3, I was fully like, I don't know how it would work. It would make no sense. I don't know how, but I want Emmett to be the narrator because of like his ties and like his whole like helping us and and I was like, I want him to be the narrator, but I literally don't think it would make any sense at all because he waved goodbye and he walked off and he's done. He's goodbye, so long, farewell. JK, I'm back and now I'm gonna like mock you in the narration. But please do it more. Do it more. 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 And I was wrong about Heidelin, but Heidelin. Hello? Are we gonna chat a lot? That's fun. I like that. More. I want to chat more. It's only fair. I know. I can't believe I was like, I was fully like, I think he should be the narrator, but I couldn't think of a way that it would make sense. So I was like, nah, it's impossible for him to be the narrator. So I just was like, yeah, I guess it won't happen. And then he was the narrator in the trailer. So to me, that was like doubly confirmed it wouldn't happen. My brain is going to fall out of my skull. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahatir is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. You're gonna come round with me? Wait, Graha. Graha. In the event that you use the Ethernet, Grahatir will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Grahatir behind. I would never! How dare you! If you wish to have Grahatir accompany you again, return and speak with him. Okay. Oh, Graha is accompanying you. Next, try speaking with Cryo. Are you just like with me? I'm gonna throw up. Come here. Come here! Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god! I should be lying. We're taking him on all the adventures he wanted to go on. Can you look at me? No, look at me. Look at me. We're gonna not play any of this game today. We're gonna get where it's not. Whoa, chill. Do you post tutorials with Hannah stream? 3 straight hours of photo time? It might happen. Who's to say? Okay, you're just looking at the shoe bill, but that's fine. And you're just looking off into the you know what? It's fine. We can pretend.
Okay, come on then. Let's go talk to Cryle.
Look at him. Look at his run. Look at his run. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Playing the game.
All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour.
Kryle's now also accompanying you. Lead your 2 companions to the Last Stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with the guest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Yes, I hope we do this with everyone at some point. Let's go have a conversation over here. I love storage facilities. But what do you feel about them? With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Sharlayan the way it is in Eorzea. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the follow. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Sharlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seemed to keep the attendants busy.
Wow, what say you?
If you're looking for work as a gleaner, and if you've got the right skills, then we've got a job for you.
Nice, I'm busy, but thank you. I got so many life things to do.
Like not sneak into the city. That would be bad.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city.
Aww.
This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, or so named for the statue of the scholar who stands on it at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgalians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Who are you? And tell me about yourself. The statue of Thaliak is just past the Stoa. I would advise against trying to see it from here though. Strain yourself too hard and you're like to fall into the water. Thanks, that's very helpful. Good points. Well made, I think.
Wow. It's so beautiful. Hello? What's going on here? Oh, little grass, little gardening. Wow. Wow.
Okay, focus. Focus up.
Carl chaperoning so you don't drag the poor cat boy. Excuse me? I would never. Hackney and Graha are they're studious. They're it's fine. The oven-baked lobster is one of the last stand's most famous dishes. The flavor is said to be phenomenal, but unfortunately so is the price. Oh. Whoa. The Gazette featured a piece about so-called champion of Eorzea. They say this barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence, and it's almost uncanny how closely you match the given description. What an odd coincidence. We're gonna just, you have a good day. I'm going to leave. Welcome, step right in. If you've placed your order, find yourself a seat and we'll be along shortly. Thank you. Oh wait, no, we talked on that one. Okay. Hi, Minnie. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing day. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiments towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. He quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost to fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall that burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. He's never had a burger! He doesn't know how! He doesn't know what a burger is! He doesn't know the delights of a Borgana! He'll never know! Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But Sharli Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. I want Dickon. Beautiful name, Dickon. Dickon. Welcome to the last stand. As the final, and some say only, bastion of fine dining in Sharlayan, we guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. Let's go. New MSQ, get Graha a freaking burger. You haven't had real food until you've had Dickon food. Excellent. Fantastic. Beautiful. Tremendous. This place is so beautiful. I will never leave. Cut the stream. It's over. Endwalker has been ruined. I cannot play anymore. Oh, I simply adore sitting here and watching them unload cargo. Really gives you a sense of the Sharlayan work ethic. Though I can't shake the feeling there are more crates than usual. Suspicious? 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 Wow. Aww. Hello. It probably looks different from how I remember it. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Wow. Pure unmelted cheese. Delicious, unmelted cheese. What are you doing in the grass? Well met, good lady. I am Basil Basil. You can figure it out. One of the foremost scholars in the field of comparative mythology. It has been my life's work to scrutinize the myths of people across the land and throughout the ages, trying to glimpse the truth that hides behind commonalities these timeless stories share. How is the Endwalking? Grahar is walking with me to the end. It's the best thing I've ever experienced in my life. Hold breath, thank you for the follow. It's in the music. The music is so good. Labyrinthos is host to numerous research facilities, so as you can imagine, I end up fielding quite the assortment of requests from the researchers. Even listing them all up for the Gleaners to deal with has been a trying task. I find it so interesting comparing, or like, I'm interested in comparing the Amoratines and Sharlayan, because like, I remember when I was doing the flying quests, there was this really cool one about like these two people having a debate, and I'm pretty sure they were having a debate over intervening with other areas of the world. And then now we have the Sharlayans who are also being all non-interventing, and then fake news, no way how to do fly. I did flying quests in one area, please. How? And I read the entire lore of every single one because I just love it there. I don't have favorites. That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. The Tempest flight quests were just that much more interesting. They are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fiends do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tatsu informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. You're such a little goober. The imbeciles of the Astronomical Society have the audacity to call my sublime theories delusional. Have you ever heard such unfounded nonsense? The vast tapestry of stars in the skies above are teeming with life, and I shall prove it if it's the last thing I do. Well, I mean, well. Fancy, you should say that. What the heck? I'm a Scion. I never got paid back. You're a special Scion. You get to cover the costs because you're that much cooler. For sure. Don't worry about it. Oh, let's boogie. Let's go. Oh. Look at all the books. Wow. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight till I've visited other nations. Have you filled out the paperwork? Good question. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Aww. You can look at the books. I don't mind. You can do whatever you want. Wow. Wow. It's so beautiful. Anything worth cracking my coin purse for today, I wonder? Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Okay. Okay. I feel like he'd be a Fate fan. I think he could like Fate. Yeah. I kind of see it. Hannah, doesn't Ash have some big Graha energy? Yes! Oh my gosh, he does! Oh, he does! Ash, yes! He loves reading the beautiful stories of knights and heroes and... Oh my god, no! Oh no! Yes! They're both peak, what the hell? Research must needs be conducted efficiently. I surround myself with the sweet scent of flowers to calm myself down. Helps me keep an open mind, you see? That's beautiful. That's so smart. This is so beautiful. I will never leave. This is the Nymphaeum? An area dedicated to the blessings of water. To Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our I wish I spoke English. Would really just help everything. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Alex Divine, you Gertz. Hello, Izumi. Are you having a good day? Ho there, Hakane. Surprised I know your name? Well, you shouldn't be. You're practically a living legend. Shush. Keep it on the down low. No. I've been rumbled. It's my first day. No. We've been, it's all falling apart. Where's Ash from? Fire Emblem. He's one of the best Fire Emblem characters. This is the rostra, where our forum convenes. Wait, what? Do you wish for a tour? Then enter and speak with one in charge of such things. Okay, I'll be back. Whoa. Look at it. Wow. Hi Chris, what's up? Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community. The crystarium. You can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Hey Relaza, what's up? How you doing? Graha, so true. He's just Graha. I simply have no words to put into sentences. He is just Graha. Graha. Where are we going? This way. Whoa, let's not go on there. Whee! Look at them run! Look at them, they're so wow. Wow. Movement, crazy. We are simply two cats running. This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Sharlayan society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. Oh, what? Is this where the fancy people are? I mean, everyone feels pretty fancy here, but damn! This is the fancy people zone. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. I wonder if this is where the Leviers make residence. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. Oh. Well, asked and answered. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldegian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? I love that she calls him Raha. Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza. Correct! After you, Hackney. Oh, I wasn't. What? No, Graha. Lead the way. Can we go to the... I know we just said not to, but, like, what if we... This one? No. That's not where they grew up. No. That... Jesus. The twins, wow. Jesus. They rich. They big money. They... Whoa. Whoa. How many toilets do you think is in there? You know, like in The Sims, when you make like a really big house in The Sims and then you just don't know what to fill it with, so the sofas are just like really far apart and it's just like really awkward. That's what I imagine the house is like. But also there's books on every single wall ever. Thank you for the follow. How many rugs do you think they have? More than Resident Evil. Just so many. Wow, is it snowing? What? It's snowing! What? Huh? Oh, okay. See that stylish, shiny new house there? It's mine. I'd say I was lucky to snag the plot from it, but no, I really do deserve it. Good for you, Queen. You do deserve it.
I love how it snows here. I love that I got jump scared by the snow. It's very cool. Information is everything. That's why I'm here chatting with anyone I can find. What? Did you think I was slacking? No. I don't know you, sir, please. You actually are in Canada. Is this Canada? Where am I? I'm concerned. It is very hard to get houses. Sharlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residents. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. They went to exclusive schools. No. What are the rich areas of Canada like? Sadly, I have not been to the... I don't know. Actually, when I was here on holiday the last time, I would like walk or Uber through a place that felt very rich. But the thing is like houses here in general are just bigger. Like, I'm used to the UK where like, or at least England, where the houses are very like tightly packed. But here there's like so much space. It's quite wild. Right, we crossed the bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. When will you stream? Jump Force, Soul Calibur 6, and Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation? Tomorrow. All of them. All of them will be played tomorrow. All at once, I hope. Of course, that's the best way to play them. Rich areas in Canada are just like super enhanced middle class areas, more size, more space, outside of Toronto downtown. I need to go on a tour of the fancy places. Pretend like I could ever live there. Come on, team, let's go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry, team. Don't follow me. Why am I in lead? Next car ride, let's go. This is it. The Baldessian Annex. Good job. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Oh. The music is so... I'm back and I've brought Hackney and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha, it's nice to see you again. I'm so sorry if this is not even slightly close to their voice, but it's what we're going with for now. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Hackney. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Sunjika? It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika. If I'm saying it wrong, let me know. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Oh yes, Eureka! I've definitely done that. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do you care if you have... Trying to remember how to read, figuring it out, just learning. Oh my god. Figuring words. Okay. One more time. Oh yes, Eureka! I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle.
Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Reading is so hard. Well, he says varies. That's cool. One day I'll... Maybe. So Eureka, it's... Anyway. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Oh yeah, I've combined their voices. Whoops. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Hi Maple, how you doing? But first we must ensure that the Telephoroi fail. Oh, fuck. Don't let them fug. Okay. English is so hard. And you know what? We're just gonna pretend like what I say is what is written there. Okay, cool. Good job, everyone. Hopefully there's a voice cutscene soon. Hee What are the Telephoroi up to? Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I have had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Nap rooms? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. I care for every person in Sharlayan's health. Subaru! Thank you so much for the prime! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome in, thank you for the support, thank you for the sub, enjoy the emotes! How is Endwalker? Incredible, amazing, the best. Never been done before, truly, mwah, yes, everything to me. I feel normally about it. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. He is. He is simply the most beautiful. Anyway, it's time for me to nap. Aww! Cute! So cute! Hello, Graha. Do you want to nap? Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such and forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members, or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldessian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Baby, we can bring tradition alongside us. Ready for a nap? Fuck yeah. Nap time, nap time. Clean sheets and warm blankets await. Rest as long as you like. I wonder if I'll have a little visitor in my room. Ooh. 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 Whoa. That's cool. Wow. 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 Hello, not Arian J. One day he will bring me what I desire from him. Today is not that day. Goodbye. Have a good day. Comfy feather bed. Oh my goodness. This nap is gonna be amazing. Oh, I would like to do nothing, I guess. Oh, I'm not actually napping. Oh, I really assumed it would be. I was just so ready to sleep. Okay, nap time's over. I had many honk shoes and me-me-me's. Ah, what a beautiful nap. Oh, God, I slept so well. Yeah, it was great. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I think. I'm gonna have my 5-minute nap. Ooh, oh my god, I actually am. I might make a little coffee and go to the bathroom and then I'll return. So if you need any snacks, if you need anything, now is the time. Your Gibbs, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Congrats on starting. Thank you so much, Lisa. It's amazing so far. I can't believe it's only been almost 3 hours. Like I just, it's gone so quickly and I just love it. And I am so excited and, okay. I'll be right back. I have coffee, and I also have a cookie. So truly, I'm living the life. We best all be good. We best be good for Sota. I know, this music is so beautiful. Ugh. Sorry, my chair is on my blanket. Ugh. There you go. Cookie? You wish here, have a cookie. Okay, you better have eaten it. What Final Fantasy? 14! Final Fantasy 14. You have a cookie too? Oh my goodness, lucky us. Oh. You're going along with the joke. Oh. I mean, yeah, you have a cookie. Anyway. Whoa. No, I do actually have a cookie. Oh my goodness. Being thrown through a loop. It's apparently real and being served at select US baseball stadiums on July 4th. Or lucky them. Oh, I am learning so much information. Wow. Cookie Kawa. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. What's in the box? Thank you, Kryl. I've investigated. You may now proceed. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. It's finally time. It's happening. The music. Have a wonderful nap.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
That's a lot of people.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Hi, UPS Judge. How you doing?
Despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
It's a big word.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over,
mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Looks familiar.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Okay.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Little Moogles.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Duncan and Uri, it's honeymoon time.
To understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
Objections.
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Peak. That's such a delicious grouping
Give me
of
a moment
boys.
afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
There's so many personalities in battle here.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Yeah! And 0 brain cells. Urianger has all the brain cells, but they are unfortunately not paying attention to the right things. Oh, it's so good. I did not bake my cookies myself, sadly. Yay! I didn't waste XP. Let's go. 420. Let's go. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I would like, okay. I would like to go to Thavnir. Personally. But I understand that I believe the mods will tell me if that's the right choice. No, no, no. Is it not? Wait, which did you want? I want this one, Thavnir. I was right? You thought I would want to go for this one? But is this the... that is suggested to be second? Goodbye, boys. I'll see you later. No, honestly, I was super into the idea of Sharlayan. Like, that's where I wanted to go. But then I was trying to, like, overthink it. And I was like, oh, but if I leave for Thavnir, then I'll come back to Sharlayan and then do Sharlayan, so it makes sense for it to be second. And I was trying to, like, outplay. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's okay. I'm trusting the people who have advised me. It is! It is, AJ! It is! Thank you for the 5 bits. Why isn't there a first fantasy? You ask such big questions, and yet I cannot. I beelined! Then you saw the team and forgot about Sharlayan. Okay, this one it is. I am very interested in staying here, to be honest, but... The process by which foreign members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Based? Maybe? Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. It's so funny that doing everything in Sharlayan and then going to another nation made more sense to me, but it didn't seem like the most common thought process. I thought that too. Okay, so I thought that, but because I knew like the distracted thing, I then swapped my thinking. So I would agree with you, but then because I knew about like the you might get distracted, I was like, oh, so I don't know. The thought process was thought processing. If the forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. I'll kill them all. I still don't understand how the vote can be unanimous. What would possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? I know, friends, I know a bunch of you think either one is fine. I am just gonna trust the mods on this one because they know me very, very well and what I may enjoy more as the way the story is told. That's so pretty! Whoa! Oh my god, it's so like the one I have now, but like purple and green. Wow, that's so, so pretty, because this is my current one. They are literally identical, apart from a different color of flower. Wow. I wonder what the... It's cute. It's cute. We got flowers. I do like the flowers a lot. It looks so snuggly. This would be a cute winter outfit. Oh. Oh. The pink is kind of cute, or purple. Oh, that one's really nice. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Focus up, focus up, focus up, gamers. Gamers, gamers, please. Focus up. Crown's intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the research should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Okay. Hello, McCall! It is so... Wow! Goodbye, cuties. Though I have read much on the subject of rats at hand, this visit shall be my first. It'll be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. So true. So it's back to Thavnir. Had I known earlier, I would have considered a more suitable attire. Okay, well, put your hair up in a ponytail and you'll be fine, I'm sure. Twill. Verily. Poisson. Oh, God, I don't know why that jump scared me. I see people using abilities in this game and it's terrifying. My God. Sherilyn, thank you for the follow. This game is so scary. It's a horror game. Random sage jump scare. Terrifying. Tranquility. Are you okay? What are you waiting for? The waiting woman sighs with impatience. Awaiting love. Oh, I want to do all the side quests of this area because I'm just like, I want to know more about Sharlayan and how they all think and what their deal is, you know? Who are they? Bevis, who are you? Tell me about yourself. I'm so intrigued. Are you familiar with the Wandering Minstrel? The tales he spins never fail to engage and enthrall. What I wouldn't give to receive a masterclass in storytelling from the minstrel himself. So true. Side quests in general have a lot more heart than I expect every time I do one. There are a couple of hidden gems of side quests there. Ooh. Maybe if there's cool Sharlayan ones, y'all can let me know. There are a handful I would 100% recommend. Ooh. My eyes are open. My peepers, as the guy on the boat said. I am turning my peepers to them. Whoa. Whoa, it's got a little book on it. That's very cute. Very handy. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon? Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gulbal Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those, Meanwhile, Alice and Alfina will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it then, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. This might be the first time that I actually got all of the Aethernets during the expansion. We'll see. I am intrigued. Woodski, thank you for the follow. Amusing. Oh. Ooh. I see so many places and I simply go, G-pose location, G-pose location. That's a G-pose location. G-posing. G-posing. You know what happened? I was watching clips of Elden Ring and my brain just went, oh, that would be such a great place to G-pose. In Elden Ring. My brain is just, I just think about G-posing all the time. I can't G-pose in Elden Ring. It's not, I don't even know. Do you do this in real life? I'm just walking around Canada and I'm like, oh, G-pose location. Oh, no, when it gets that bad, then we know I've truly fallen off the wagon. I don't know. God. I'm assisting my colleague in his hunt for research materials, specifically a thesis by Moen Bree. Okay, that's cool, no worries. But it's difficult to find any one tome in a library at this size. Oh, I forgot to say, the thing, I think it's on the boat. Urianjay says, like, there's answers, or before we get on the boat, he says, like, there's answers I need to give or something. And I worry that it's, like, because it's the first time he's been back here since Moen Breeder, and then... Anyway, I'm fine. I'm doing great. My version of that is walking around real life after playing Breath of the Wild thinking, yeah, this is a good place to jump from. No, please remain safe. My god. Oh, wow, they're so active. Rio, enjoy your emotes. Sorry, is your name reference page? Or is that just... Huh? We apologize for the inconvenience, but the reference desk is currently experiencing an unusually high volume of requests. Please stand by until this issue is resolved. It's okay. I'll come back when you're ready, I guess. I tried to whip out my phone like a Sheikah Slate to zoom in on a bird. It didn't work out the way I thought it would. I'm just here looking for some tomes I need to reference for my thesis. Luckily for me, if a tome exists, it's almost certainly somewhere in That's the correct way to pronounce it. I am rather in the middle of something, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me to my research. Thank you. Okay. Haha, everyone's so friendly here. Oh my god. Oh, were you looking for a specific volume? Only Archons may check out forbidden tomes, but if there is something else you require, simply say the word. Thank you. I will look at this book because it has bright colors. Everyone, are you ready for a bedtime story? Get cozy. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a I can't pronounce words. Rogadin man by the name of Njunkrep. Njunkrep was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Njunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Njunkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Albathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Njunkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day.
Wow, that was amazing. I wonder if Abba also sees random shiny things sometimes. Why is that thing, a book, so sparkly? It made for a very blurry mess of nothing. No.
Many, many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Duranian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans.
These are really phrased a certain way. Like, God, the Sharlayans are just like so wise. Like, everyone just wanted to be the Sharlayans because the Sharlayans are just like so good. Like, the Sharlayans are just like the most smart, and they would never resort to violence and bloodshed. They would simply just not. They were like above that. They were just the greatest. Anyway, 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. Okay. I'm enjoying reading though.
Narratives.
When only Sharlayans are writing the history and act like they got the most objective takes. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The large numbers of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum as we know it today conceived and created. And it hasn't been updated since then. I'm sure that's perfectly fine, and that things have not changed enough for
Update. Anyway, sorry. An introduction to the heavens. Yes, please. Hi, Win. It's wonderful. It's so just embrace the music. Let your earballs perceive the music. I hope work was lovely. Caught up with the VOD and it's comforting knowing someone else shares my dread of Canadian border agents. Truly, the flashbacks I got of the two well, actually one was a fine experience, but one was a bad experience. Oh my god. Felt. I hope you enjoyed the VOD. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of the ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Okay, well, I enjoyed it, but sure, okay. I have decided, based on that book alone, that and the moon, the moon and the book. Bookshelf inspection complete. Preservation, nice. The Sharlayans, in an attempt to not be in the final days, they're going to the moon. They are going to live on the moon. They're setting up on the moon. They simply are just like, final days for you, maybe. Us? We're out of here. They're building a spaceship. It's happening. That's it. I figured it out. Sharlayans to the moon. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research, another day, another moon, another summer, to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etheriological, and arcane viewpoint. Self-help book? Let's go. Oh wait, I really want it to be like dusty. Oh no, it's well worn. Okay, I was gonna say it would be so funny if it was like a dusty book, because none of the Sharlayans want to self-care even slightly. They're just like, nah, we're not gonna read that one. This book is on the wrong subject. Not for me. Minho, hello, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you're well. Stewards of Wisdom. The Sharlayans are the best ever, and then the Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon I'm so sorry, I don't know if that's right. Founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus. renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. You know what? Like, maybe Sharlayan is the best place ever, and the only reason mankind is still surviving is because of them. That's what I'm picking up. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. You have gained fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions.
Okay. I have learned so much today. My brain has expanded. I have become a Sharlayan. Wow. When do I get my cool tattoo? Do, 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 do. Ah, jellyfish.
This is such a cute outfit. Oh, the kitty shit. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I love how there's a book reading emote in game, and yet they still decided the wall would be true. Wait, I didn't even think of that. Sorry, were you waiting long?
No. Not at all.
I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfino and Kryle should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant terms, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Oh, a harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away.
Oh, Graha backstory time. Everyone sit down, get ready. It's time.
I am in Crystal Diablos.
The Galore.
In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Korvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikate to serve as laborers.
Oh my gosh, Mikate lore as well?
Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Korvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Ammonius. Among us? Locus Ammonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and students of Baldessian, who had me registered as Sharlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Argon Loisoir, was he not? Stories of adopted, waifs, and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Hackney. More company should be arriving any moment now. I love you all so much, and I love that we're a family, and I just... What's Hackney's backstory? Yeah. You know? What else do I know of Corvus? Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Gala first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets. Flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary. Sorry? That was quite the tidbit to just throw in, huh? No explanation for that one, just accept it. Okay. There are others better suited to poring over old history books. I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. I think we should just destroy everything, how I say. Pack your stuff. We're leaving. Hello, cuties. Did you have a wonderful book? We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Cryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Yeah, so like the final days were upon us, and then the fabric of the star began to fray, and then the world was rent by tooth and claw, and like my emotions were just like everywhere, and it was just like a lot, and I wasn't there, but I kind of relived the experience, and then the man that I love, like he was talking to me as I did it, and then he was just like, he was kind of sad, I was very sad, it was all kind of awful, and yeah, anyway, what was your question? What?
What's the name of the book? Meditations, I believe. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarant firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? For real. First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the first days drew nigh? Oh my god, pop quiz time? Let's go. The worst you can imagine! Just bad! A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power was summoned from the aether. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated. Kyle, I'm begging you. I'm not that smart. Promulgated. Promote to make widely known.
Promulgate.
Promulgate, okay. Summoning rituals promulgate by the Asians. Verily. Poisson. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Open the promulgates. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alfie, no! Wasn't it? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't all at once. I don't believe. Ah, yes. The Amoratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They sacrificed themselves, and then summoned some things, and then it was a lot. There was a lot of things happening. What was your question exactly? Zodiac? But then not all of them. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vanar and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. That's my theory, is that, like, yeah. Well, that was not a theory, I guess it was a fact, but then, like, the outfit of Heidelin, I'm like,
Anyway. The little mask. Because I wonder if she's appearing in the form of Vanar, maybe. That's what I think. Let her vibe, chat, and have fun, and simply fan giggle. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. You're welcome. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? You can't just put those thoughts in our head and then be like, yeah, moving on. We should keep an eye out for a Stoller. But 'tis time we began studying these research papers. My drink is coffee, but it does look very orange in the camera. But it's just iced coffee. The end of the world! Oh well, want a snack. Time to read. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck. Okay. Hi. Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope, anyway. Do you mind if I simply just sit next to you? And then we just read together? I'm gonna zone the hell out and just disassociate like crazy, but you can read. His little feet don't touch the floor! He's so small. He's so tiny. He just hit. Ow. Sorry, do you guys mind if I'm just gonna sit. Hello. I'm just gonna sit here and just. This is how I sit on chairs. Oh my god, same. I literally have. Under my. Under my desk, I have a monitor stand that was too tall for my monitor, so now I use it as a footstool because my feet don't touch the floor. This is my greatest shame. Hello, Cryo. I have a footstool too. We are simply as one. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Wow. The lights are changing. Oh, I should have left and just watched the environment. Oh, hello, Stolly. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Orion J learned of the source's reflections from the Gurun oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha. Words outside of accepted canon or scripture. Often doubtful origin. Ooh. I love learning. And sealed away in the Great Cabal Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or councillors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Endwalker certainly promulgates new word learning. Like, the Bible has a couple apocryphal books which are debated to actually be part of the word or not. Really? I did not know that. Actually shocking, because my extended family is so very, very Christian, but that's so wild that they would not talk about that. That's so crazy. It's cool to look into, actually. Those books tend to have especially wild ideas. No way. What? No way. Yet, when you confronted Master Fulchenor with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone.
Yes, Stola, I would read, yes. I love reading. I read so many books, whatever you say. Yes. Yes. You labor for what feels like an age as Ishtola's research assistant. Ishtola, you have forsaken me so.
Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself.
Alfie! Have you found most auspicious tidings?
I found naught of interest so far.
Oh.
I think Ishtola might be right about not getting our hopes up.
Okay. Alice, what about you? You seem done.
Ugh.
True. Graha? Graha?
Your efforts to gain Graha Tia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading.
Graha. 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 Okay. No, that's okay. You, what have you...
Ah, for a moment he looks up. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time.
Okay.
Alice, let's get out of here. Oh, I knew it! I knew it, Queen! Let's go! Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Hakane? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and my shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to that coffee. It's quite good.
She's my angel. We share a telepathic connection. We just know each other so well. Graha. Graha! Graha!
Well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the First Umbral Calamity, but it reads more like a work of fanciful fiction. You can say fan fiction, than an actual academic supposition. Actual fan fiction in this game. Real and true. Real and true fan fiction in this video game. Kryl found AO3. Kryl, what fics are you reading? What's the ship? Tell me about it. Oh, that's if I want to go to the other one. Okay. I have the Aethernet shards, but honestly, I just want to walk around. It's just cool. Alicia, I see you. Alicia, did you know I love you? Did you know? Did you? She's so wild. As busy as ever, I see. How very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Ali says... You can leave Alice. No! This is the best mechanic of all time ever that they've ever done. Ever. The final days are upon us, but first I must check if my faith author updated the reader fic with Emmett Selk. Truly, if the world is burning down, there is only one solution. Check the fanfics. Let me know if Hackney a fanfic writer. No, she's not a fanfic writer because technically, like, everything that I say, like, didn't Yoshi P say, like, whatever your canon for your wall is, like, is the story, like, so, like, actually what I think, and therefore what Hackney, it's actually just true. It actually happened in the game, so. This is quite a foreboding weather. What if you and me just stared at the black wall? Basically, Graho is your boy toy. Maybe. No, Hackney and Emmett Selk maybe smooched a few times, maybe. As they should. Hannah confirmed Final Fantasy XIV canon writer. I really want to take G poses when the weather is nice, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. So how's everyone's days? She said Rita. In your head, how does that scene incorporate into canon? So when, and then they, yeah. You know, just like some subtle flirting throughout, and then, let's not get into my, I don't know, when would make most sense for them to kiss first? After Raktika. There you go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I also absolutely freaking hate phone calls. But you got this. You can always like write out a little script or something if that helps you. And you got this. I believe in you. May the phone calls be easy. But I totally get you. Phone calls are my biggest fear. Oh my god. Maybe Albert wasn't the only one making in-room visit. I mean, who's to say? Used to say. According to this weather tracker, the next skies is in 30 minutes? Wait, in-game? Or in real life? Real... Okay, we can't wait here for 30 minutes. Alice, I'm sorry. That's crazy. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak with us. Let's ask around. Okay, let's go. Oh. That was so weird. My like button stopped working and I was like, am I going into a cutscene? Best guys in 6, clear in 29. Okay. We might still have her with us. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroi and their what is happening? They're terrible ideas. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you. I see. We are sorry to have bothered you. Oh. I don't like that. No, I don't want people ignoring her. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, Star. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? This woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. Oh, thank you, leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. I will murder you. I will murder you, Pirondier. It's over. You're dead. Yes, the Shubal is mine. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ons of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Hackney. Honey. Well, the customers have been decidedly uncooperative. Maybe the staff would be more willing to answer our questions. Okay. I don't like them. They're being mean to you and I don't like it. Dick on! It's your time. Welcome, madame. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alfino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? What a way to phrase that. Absolutely great. Thanks for asking. Hello, Tom. How's it going? Starbucks worker. It is not alright. Starbucks worker, why do you know so much about me? Please. Baby. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. Oh, that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Oh god, do I need to remember this? The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them you should see a Mikate gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Okay. Tea to... Oh god. Tea to the group of people. Omelette to lady. Lobster to cat. Oh, look at this beautiful crew. Hello, I have your tea. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The telephone... Who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. No. Okay, and for you, I have the omelette. Ah, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. That was delightful. Doesn't she know who I am? What, the Telferoi? Ah yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Better stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. There is no neutral position. It's all a lie. And then for you... Banter with a smile? I mean... Neutral. I mean, game needs work, but they've got the spirit. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Looks the final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. I don't know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Oh my god, they're prepping! They're prepping, they're ready to go to the moon. A smart Tia. I might have had that exact same thought. Hi you, I am Endwalking. I am walking to the end. It's happening. Smart Tia, my hero. Smart Tia, the best in all of Eosia. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telferoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the Gleaners be buzzing about it in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour, and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Curious. I'm noting all of this down in my brain. I am inputting it into memory. Now I shall echo it to Alice. Alice, the days, they're ending. Help. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised.
Oh, thank you!
But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues.
Of course, wherever you want to go. Literally, whatever you want at any point, we will do. I love you so very much, and I care for you. Yeah.
Wow. It's so pretty. Wow. Look at us and the beautiful night sky.
Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. AFK all the time. I think I will be joining you in AFK land here.
My angels.
Sorry if you heard that. I was racing to
When our
screenshot.
father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Maybe. Do you want to go on a boat and go see what they're all doing and do a little bit of espionage?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Look at her face.
A vast complex beneath the island.
Mm-hmm.
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Would some espionage make you feel better?
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Oh, yes, I did.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Mm-hmm. And can't we both swim underwater? So I'm just saying, what if we, the two of us, what if we just, we can like hide underneath the, we don't have, I'm just saying. Thank you so much, Salmon, for the 42 months. Woohoo! Espionage, let's go. I love espionage. Subterfuge, espionage. It's just the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Alfie's not here to give away our position with his big floaties. So true, so true, so true. And there's a boat. Do you see this, Sally? Say there's a boat right here. I'm just saying that there is a boat, and then we could get into the boat, and then we could go through that open tunnel. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll come back, and then we will espionage. And it shall be great. I need a sombrero and a cardboard box. Oh yes, the emotional pain train is here. Yeah! Help. Hello, I return. I'm ready for subterfuge. Have a lovely day, Stara, if you're still here. I hope it is most wonderful and kind to you. Oh, this music is the most cozy, wonderful thing ever to exist. I love it. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, in the sky, Alice. Oh my goodness, Alice. Can you believe we're here? We're walking to the end together. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Melody. That's so sweet. Thank you for making it even cozier. Ooh. Ooh. Alice is excited to share your revelations. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Nomenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Okay. And then what if we went and we subterfuged? Would that not be fun? Would it not be most excellent? This area is so beautiful. Oh, AJ. If you can say, what is your favorite hub? And is it this? Or is this above Ishgard? I'm curious. Why you always lying? Hello everyone, you have been reading literally all night. Your eyes must all hurt so much. Crystarium narratively, this one in terms of vibes, it's probably just above it. I thought so. I thought it might be. I rarely use aetherites in this area. I just always wanted to walk over. That's exactly what I'm doing, Tiana. Like, I know that I can just zoom here using the aetherites, but I don't want to. I just want to walk and I don't know. It's just, it's so beautiful. It's so lovely. Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? You're destroying my life. You're destroying my life. Cat boy. Cat boy. You're destroying it. Ah, wow. This is so beautiful. Please. The sunlight peeking through the trees. Oh my god. Graha, I'm here with your frappuccino. You get him his frappuccino. He would love a frappuccino. That is the Graha drink. You're so right. Oh my goodness. I just did /sits and so I simply want to /sits. I love it here so much. And the music! I'm so sorry. This is the Endwalker playthrough, by the way. It's just gonna be me sitting and being like, wow. It's called Endwalker for a reason, because you simply just don't end. You don't. Luxury! It is! Luxury. Your freaking announcement. You're too sweet. It made me it made me very emotional. I hope your drive is going well. Did you take a pic, Goose? Wait, of all of the warriors? I should have done that. Oh, I should have freaking done that. I'm such a silly goose, and you are the smart goose. Oh. I just got to the hotel after 10 hours. Oh my god, I hope you get some relaxation. Holy moly. My loyal assistant returns. There's a lexicon on the first floor that I need you to... you found something, haven't you? Where is Alice? I thought she was with you. Subterfuge, subterfuge, subterfuge. I'm doing very well. I hope you have a wonderful day. Please rest, holy moly. Welcome back, Hakane. What? Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly... that was cargo. In cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Sharlayan observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Hakane and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Do you mind if I drew Hakane? Oh my goodness, I would be so honored! Yes, please. Please do not need to get better. I'm honored of any drawing at all. My goodness, thank you. I would be so blessed to see Hakane drawn. Absolutely, thank you. I'm honored. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telephoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. What should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. What should we expect? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Bye-bye, Raha. I'll miss you. Please enjoy. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Okay. Wall hates reading. It is simply canon. I'm still trying my best to improve. I hope you are enjoying the drawing. I always want to quick just yes, okay. Typing ASMR. One second, please. The streamers are whispering to each other. What secrets do they know? The final days. We know it all. I can't find what I'm looking for. Thank you for the hydrate. Streamers did the final days. The command. It's beautiful. Right. We continue. We walk to the end. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorientating. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. I shall try. Alice sets off on a brisk walk. Go on then. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. It is. It's more pleasant with you by my side. Oh, we should move along. Okay, sorry. No worries. I'll pipe down. Wow. Yes. Oh. Now we run. Try to keep up. Okay. No, that's fine. Whoa! Oh my god. She's zooming! Alice! Alice! Keep to the path. Okay. Alice, please. Oh, we cross this bridge. Okay. Okay. I'm going. Alice, no! Slow down! My legs are longer than yours, but they simply cannot move at the same speed. Oh my god. Yeah. Up here. Okay. Catch my breath. Okay, Jesus! Alice! Oh, God! Oh, okay. No, I'm keeping up. It's fine. Alice, no! I can't do the steps. Jeez. Oh, I'm dizzy. Not far now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's freaking faster than anything I've ever seen in my life. She didn't skip like that. She's the strongest person I know. Duh. Here we are, through the door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Oh. I think I did. Yeah, I did. It's shiny. Right? Yeah? No. I'm scared, Alice. I'm checking. I don't know what I've done. Okay, I'm good. I'm on the way. I'm coming back. She's unstoppable. Hi, Gata. How you doing? Okay. Through here. Ooh. Around. Oh, flying through the wall. You're very talented. You didn't take a wrong turn into the roster there, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Can I do that? There's no way. It'll be locked. I'm taking over. I am officially the leader of the forum. Get absolutely wrecked. I don't think this is the forum room. Maybe it's one of them. Maybe they have multiple. Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath. I can be cool too. What if I go this way? I love that they have the shell pattern. I've gotten lost. It worked. Oh, not allowed in that one. Okay. Alice. Okay. That scared me so. I thought that was like an actual person that was like about to tell me off. I was quite alarmed for a second. Are you breaking the rules too? Okay. Okay. Imagine how just like imagine just imagine someone's like, yeah, no, we know you're breaking the rules. Get back to where you're meant to be. That'd be so scary. Breaking the law. Breaking the rules. Oh, sorry, I told you already. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. How did the forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below. Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend to Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. Nice. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone into the lift and down we go. I love that bit of the music. It's so like magical. That bit. Wow.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
His voice.
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
His voice! It drives me insane! Affectionately. I love it. I just wish him to... Oh, the music. The dude from Ava. I see that. I also see Trigun.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
I love this song. I also love Emmett Selk. Oh, I love him so much. The dome? Yeah. They have the like fake plants and, or not fake, but you know, like the area of life in the desert, in the dome.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people Gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Whatever you say.
Ugh.
Kyle?
Did you call to me just now?
I did. But what? Yes, actually.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Cryo?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Kryle has hacked the game files. She's listening to my microphone. I'm concerned. Ah, that was such a pretty shot. I should have got a screenshot. Excuse me, are you a Gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. You get that information? Most of those gathered here appear to be the Gleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? Okay, but first I have to explore. Having a relaxing evening, best wishes. Thank you so much for the bits, and I'm so glad. Wow. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there is naught obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries, as usual. Are we really discreet? I'll take your word for it. This music. Let me think. The rare seed should be item 1058, human seeds 1059, snubbleberry 1060. Oh, were they 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with mocha grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthian carrots for the Garabanian carrots? What then? Large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Yes, noted down. It is in my brain. I have consumed the knowledge. Where is Alice? Alice, where are you? Oh, there you are. Fascinating. But could we go back to what you were saying earlier? You got that information, Queen. You got this. you here to help you here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Okay, I'm sorry. The music is tired too. It has gone to sleep. Good night music. Oh, good morning music. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damn if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Where is my time? It's down behind my camera. Any luck, Hakane? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? This, and this, and this! So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Hakane, I have an idea. Tell me more. I'm listening. Aww. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined toward a more friendly and enlightening conversation. I would recommend reading them. Oh yeah, sure. I love it when the world crashes to Kriel. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Hello. It's me again. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering it out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Yes. The name is Aaronville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these, Naction marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. Bun boys are the most pretty. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. Nice. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Does that mean, perchance, battle music? Maybe? Maybe? Hello? So cute. Troll? He looks like a big old bear. He's so cute. He's so cute. So sparkly. What am I doing? Searching for grizzled mice. Okay. Hello. Any grizzled mice? Oh, I see one. You look like you're wearing fishnets? Oh, I kind of see what you mean. Good for them. Hello, grizzled mouse. Ooh! I like it. Oh. Good evening, Bastix. Hello, Wrist. I hope you're both so well. Hello, friend. No! Get back here. Belly, have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush? No! I have... Oh no, I've made mistakes. Little mouse, where did you go? A Vol combat theme is the best in my opinion. I don't think anything is going to beat Stormbloods. But I've only just heard it, so who's to say? Hello, little mousey. Oh ho ho. I see you. It's a spectrum shroom. Should I bring this to Stormblood? It really is. It really, really is. Oh, little guy! Right, mister. Grab him. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the tree. Mousy! Hannah gonna take over tanking for Unreal? Hannah tanks Uwu? Let's slow down. Absolutely not. No, I want to heal Uwu. Uwu finally defeated by a small rodent. The final days were upon us. And the mice were running and coping with legs. Huh? Abandoned. Betrayed. No. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. I mean... Betrayed. Aww. Aww. It's okay. My feelings are only hurt majorly, so... It's all good. It's fine. No, I'm fine. No, really, I'm fine. Little mousey, come here. It's so scary. Look, you're shaking because the world is terrifying. Let me help you. This beautiful sack will hide you from all of the scary things. Good job. All prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Now we can return. It's so cool. things turn on if you get close to them? Oh yeah, kinda. Ooh. Hello, Aaronville. I have your little mouse. He is here. Oh, I could use my chocobo. Oop. Whoopsie. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Okay. You actually can't use your chocobo in Endwalker areas until you complete my feisty little chocobo. Well, it's gonna be a slow playthrough, everyone. But we'll get there. We'll do it eventually. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with them now? That's for the Forum to decide. They are the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos after all, and this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be surfeit in it today or tomorrow. Oh. That's nice, I guess. There you are, Hackney. Is this the Gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yes. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the decision into Labyrinthos. The descent. Decision? We made the decision to descent. Yeah. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand that reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? A little. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners Guildship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephoroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Cryle? What's wrong? This reminds me of when we were, like, opening gates pretty wide. But I don't like that. Oh no. The iron deficiency, Cryle. She's got iron deficiency, please. Get her some tablets. Some vitamins. She's anemic. I'm fine, truly. Sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We followed the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. It is the trolls. I cry out. Ooh. Oh, I like this music. I do not like the iron deficiency. You and me both. No, I like that Cryle's like heading this up. It's very cool. It's nice to see her in action. In main plot. Doing things and such. Oh, I like this music a lot. It is very pleasant. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Wow. You okay? Don't worry about me. I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. Don't do that. Just tell me no. This is the foremost material archive in Sharlayan. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprays keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. Nice. Behold the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's library archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, all as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Yeah. Alfino is gazing into the Archeon with an appraising look. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Okay. I'm gonna go, Shushatabi. That is a very excellent name, I must say. Shushatabi. Shush shush. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Ooh. Oh, water. That's very nice. Oh. Rocky. Oh. Well, he was nice. I liked him. Hello. May I join my friends? Triple triad that? No. Sorry, I would never get distracted and play triple triad. That would be ridiculous. But like out of curiosity, like, do you offer cards if I beat you? Just curious if that's Oh, cool. Okay, just noting that down. Don't worry about it. Just yep. I'll see you later. Crazy. Ooh. Just one match. Like just one match. I can beat her in one, and she'll give me the card that I need in one, right? Like it'll be fine. Like it'll be easy. It'll be fine. Right? Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archean's vaults. Pursue? You are clearly not Gleaners then. Why don't I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then. I suppose we'd better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? No. That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. Aww. By that time it will be too late. And we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Students of Baldessian. Humph.
I have a feeling that news about these activities are slowly going to be making their way back to dearest Papa, maybe, potentially, a little.
The Forum must be wary of exposure indeed to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions.
Oh, sorry. Welcome back, Toonami. I hope it went well.
If they're going to close off facilities, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious.
Maybe you could throw them off by playing Triple Triad? I like the way you think.
Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further.
And how are we doing that?
But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels.
Subterfuge? Finally?
'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load.
Okay. Some light crime. Just a little producing of crime. Auspicious crime.
Hello, bemused student. You seem so bemused. Would I be of service to help you? Am I taking the lift? Oh, no, we're just students. They wouldn't allow us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering about tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. What is that little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again.
Metal Gear.
levels of hiding. Louisy Luck is taking a small vacation for the day. XIV has had weirder crossovers. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now I've finally found a spare moment to rest. Oh. Goodbye. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out of the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down after he's done with whatever he is doing. Okay, I shall go. Chatbot. When you chat with Ardbot. Chatbot. Enjoying it? Yes. It is so wow and good and yes and delightful. And I'm very excited and I'm very scared and it's just very good. It's just very good. It's very, very good. It is all of the things. I've teared up twice. My cheeks kind of hurt from smiling a lot. There's many things. They should give you an Albert button where you can just talk to him whenever you want. Yes. True. And also an Emmett one. And also a Graha one. And also, don't worry about the fact that it makes us sense. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hello, person, where are you? Sheep. What are they, sheep? No, that's not a sheep. That's not a okay, don't. Shh. Please, it's water sheep. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, music. Shh. Well. Oh, hello friend, it's you again. Are you having a lovely time? Looking at the Limus Scabra? You are most delightful. Quiet. Oh. Sick man, don't worry about it, I'll shut up. Quiet, you're frightening it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Aaronville, I like you. You're cool. I like that you like the animals. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than the one. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dog. Oh. Are we FPSing? Is it FPS time? Let's go. Let's go. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. FPS. FPS. That's the reason I play Final Fantasy XIV. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. Okay. Cool. Well, I need a... Wait, is that it? Large green bird? Green bird that caws. Can you say caw? Or yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, close your eyes, chat. It's for the best. Yeah! I'm typing with my eyes. Beautiful. First try. Yeah. The music! Look at the bunny.
A fair shot.
Oh! Your voice is so beautiful.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay. Oh, you have such a delightful voice.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yes. Aaronville's a cutie. That is my revelation. I'll do what I want, luxury.
So you met with that Gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a Gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Like that.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos.
Send that bud to
Open
hell.
only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Okay.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
I don't like that.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we Gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then.
Oh.
It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
That's what I meant.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
What if we pretended that what if you just put us in a cardboard box? No.
Indeed.
Trust me.
Pray forget I said anything.
Trust me.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mineshaft excavated during one of our expansions
He
of
is
Labyrinthos.
so pretty. I love bun boys.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Good day to you too, sir. Have a wonderful day. I miss you already.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Down, down, down. Down, down. This way. Chocobo. I am speed. Oh, absolutely freaking zooming. Oh my goodness. Ali say could never. Hello babies, I see you. In the distance. Labyrinth Screamer. That's quite a name. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Aaronville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. The medial circuit which Aaronville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by researchers, do you think? Well, slavering piece aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Enjoy your lag. Man-made though it may be, this shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Aaronville's warning and do step carefully. I'm scared it's a dungeon or something. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay, never mind, no dungeon. I will use the things that I am being gifted upon. Ooh. Now we're gaming. Nice. Nice. I say Cave Guide Arc. I've only from the XIV series playthrough from YouTube and I've been binging the XIV series and liking since. And now that I could gift it a sub, I just want to say I can't wait for you to play the rest of the XIV series reaction. Oh my goodness. Sailor Moon. Oh my. Hello? Yes, please. This is truly the dream. What? Intriguing. I'm glad you've enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Love the little leggies on them. Very good. Very beautiful. Not at all spooky. It's too quiet. Come here, fools. Beautiful. I like the music. It's very good. I definitely prefer it to the Shadowbringers one. Please do not attack me. Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, it's so fun. Please do not the Hackney. She is simply trying to Hackney. Please do not. I hope everyone else is okay. I thought I'd be able to like chat to them. I hope they're doing good. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Me. Ah, look at them. Oh. That mine shaft was infested with mithrocaps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? I choose not to ask questions. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. But did you get another headache? I'm scared. Just went to that triple triad lady you skipped, and she did give me the card in one go. God truly has his favorites. It's okay. I'll go back there and I'll get it in one as well, I'm sure. Hackney, did you know Kryl almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Put Kryl on your shoulders and never let her down again so she stays safe. Okay, I'm on it. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wider variety of samples for agricultural production. If aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the Ares research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Oops, thank you for the follow. Actually, maybe Kryl being this prominent isn't good. Maybe, in fact, Kryl, go be less prominent, please, so that your head stops hurting. Please. No, I was just looking at you. You're such a cute little guy. No, look at him. He's so cute. No, I don't wish to harm you. I promise. You're just a very you look amazing. No. No. You're just a little guy. I'm gonna go, little guy. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, I think no, I might be on the right way. Hi, Kloops, how are you? I hope you're well. He's just a little guy. I'll end as the walking. I am simply walking to the end. At the slowest pace I could possibly go, but a pace. Oh my gosh, look at the little egg. He's a stray egg. No! I just want to examine your mysterious ways. Please, I don't wish for violence. I just wish to stare. And maybe that is kind of weird. I get it, but like I'm just looking. I promise. I do not wish harm upon you. I just want to be friends. Oh my gosh, is this them? Is this the famous grapes? Aha! Now I know where we are. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues out here. That was very good, Cryle. You're pushing past the headache and just coming out with absolute bangers. Love it. I can't believe Guess the Game spoiled you on these grapes. Can you believe? Shocking. I'm good, thank you. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no Gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Cryo, please take me to the Forbidden Farmers Market. I must know! I must try these most forbidden fruits. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Such devastation. This was Guess the Game's intention. Hello. The gourds we grow here are something of an agricultural wonder. We've crossbred varieties from all across the realm to create pumpkins that are sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrients. Hi Richard, how you doing? I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Juk. Tell me your secrets. Ooh, I love your style, yo. Hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Haha. Oh, look at his flowers. Mineshaft, you say? Oh, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with the vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Curious. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, Kyle, I missed you. I'm so sorry. Melora so underrated. True. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. But setting up for the future mayhap. Wiz, thank you for the follow. And so you've spent years researching these higher yield cultivation techniques. Oh no, you seem very overwhelmed. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. I see. I see. Charlie, what are you doing? I took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn aught of value here. Nice. Do you need help with the grapes? Oh, okay. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was molded, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it Locus Mumis. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Well, you know, not like a little, you know, the land that is being conquered by Garlemald. We'll ignore it, but we will try and recreate it. You know, let them be taken over. But, we will steal their beautiful temperate? Yes. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
God, that scared me.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Mood flowers. Like mood rings. Wow.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Oh my gosh, the voice, I thought it was Albert's voice as well.
Or like I thought it was, but then like far deeper. I hear it for sure. That's such a cool idea for the flowers.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
I'm gonna get back to leveling my botanist. I'm gonna figure it all out. Don't you worry.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thank you. That was very lovely. Goodbye. I want to see them change color.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Cool flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Aaronville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Aaronville.
Look, there. I think that's Aaronville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Aaronville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What are the risks?
You mean to eavesdrop?
Ours alone.
I would never.
We won't interfere with Aaronville's work,
We
nor
couldn't
will he
possibly.
be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. Let's go, Ellie. Yeah.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we
Is
should all...
Cryle okay? Cryle's just passed out. Are you okay? What's up, honey?
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
What secrets do you keep, Cryle?
I'm glad you agree.
Me and Ishtola, we're sussing. We're figuring things out.
Quickly! Aaronville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Cryo? 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 What? Cryo, honey, hey. Oh, still staring at the flowers, are we? I want to see them change color. Oh wait, are they like black now? Wait, what did he say about them? Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Kyle? What if I emote joy? No, I cannot fool him. Thank you so much. The walkers, they are ending. They have not ended, but they are slowly ending. Thank you so much for the tier 2 and for the 43 months. That's wild. Thank you so freaking much, Mike. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. Kyle and Sheep will have to staring at you from afar thing. Are you okay? Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Aaronville, weren't we? Feels wrong to spy on Aaronville, helpful as he's been. But what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. So true. Aw, thank you so much, Mike. It's always so wonderful to have you here. Is Cryo still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Okay. The full report, warts and all. Lisa is not about to let Aaronville out of her sight. Aaronville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come on, we can still catch him. Oh, I love the music of all the things. Wait, can I run this way? Whee! I don't like how that looks like a human and a bee. I think it's just pincers, but it looks like legs and I don't like it. Where, guys, have you lost him? We've fallen too far behind, and this damn mist won't help matters. It seems as Stoller wishes to have a word with us. I can still hear it. Hear what? I'm so scared that she... I don't... Is anyone saying something like, open wide the gate? Is any... something like that? Is there... I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Hold a moment. I had an idea. Ew, theory. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, and which one could access the upper or lower tiers? With which one? Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place.
Crow presses her ear to the ground, and faintly she hears, "Oh, Lavender, wasn't tied."
She hears. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Grahar and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Ma'am? Hippity hoppity, my little toads. Are you turning us into frog? Goodness! I can't believe you've done this. Sephiroth flashbacks. My god. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. Oh good. How much time? I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. I have to talk in frog. What does that mean? And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. I can jump really high. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map. Okay. Ribbit. 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 Angry ribbits from Alice. Ribbit. 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 Alfie Toad and Ally Toad! Keep them at your side. Come on, little Alfie Toad and Ally Toad. You can leave your quest companions. No! I'm flying. I'm flying! Oh my goodness! I have learned the art of flight. Okay, where are we going? Come on, team. Whee! Whee! Oh god, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. G-pose time. I wonder what happens. Oh, fuck yeah. This is it, lads. This is the G-pose to end on G-poses. Yeah. Whoa. What do you know? What do you see in those eyes, Hakane? Final data report. The final ribbits were upon us. The fabric of the ribbits began to ribbit. Oh, there's a big toad. There's a big toad, everyone, please. Stay safe. Big, big toad. Scary toad.
I love that the Shubel is with us. The ASMR. The ASMR is that little feet changed their surface. Wow. A most auspicious toad. Wow. How auspicious. Wait, oh. I think there was a talking spot and I wanted to go talk. Real little froggies.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Ooh. He needs 3 toads.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
A memento duty.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Sure. I like your outfit. I don't like your attitude though. He's gonna know they're like not native or something.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Yay! I like you, Aaronville.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
True. Goodbye. Oh my god.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
This is his literal job, no? Not to like judge us. But surely this is, it's fine.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
You silly little goobers, what do you think you're doing? Be more toad-like. Gosh. You have to method act. You have to really become the toad. I don't think that's what method acting is. Oh, toad performance need work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one.
I suppose we should have known a Gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This memento duty the forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Toad of Roy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Iozu's request for aid. Curious. If we happen to cross paths with Aaronville again, I should like to thank him properly. Yeah. Did you just say Labyrinthos? I also said Toad of Roy. And it's fine. The toads are taking over. Alicia is staring off in the direction Aaronville departed, a toadful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kryl for the moment. See what they think of this. Kryl is asleep at the wheel. I just said I assumed you said it wrong again. Whoa! I've said it right all of stream, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I've been getting it wrong this whole time. My life is a lie. I tried so hard. Oh. No! Toadafurgy. Toadafurgy. Yeah. Yeah! Hello, Toad. One day I'll be like you. I hope. Down, 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 down. Hello, my friends. Where are? Oh, there you are. Sorry, you hadn't loaded in, and I was quite concerned. Where is Kryl? Okay. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Where is Kryl? You and me both, Alfie. Answer us. Welcome back. I trust you found Aaronville then? We sure did. Where is... Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. She's eaten all the flowers! Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Okay. I suppose I can do that, yes. Kryl, if you've eaten the flowers, I will be most disappointed. They were very pretty. Spit out the flowers, Kryl. Kryl, I've kind of forgotten where the flowers were. Up there? Because I think I dropped down. No! Do not consume the flowers! Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Spit out the flowers, chat. Kryl, run, take the flowers with you. No! Do not. No. But don't butt me. Drop the flowers. Spit them out. Tasty flower. I wouldn't spit them out. Spit out the flowers. What? I don't know if they're good for you. What if they give you a tummy ache? And then you're gonna have a hearty tummy. Non-flat, no. Oh no. I've been attacked by a tomato. They taste good though. That doesn't mean they're good for you. The flowers are no. Oh no, are you throwing up? Hello, Grail. Where did the flowers go? Oh, they're right there. Okay. I thought there were less flowers and I was like, wow, is she actually eating them? How do we feel about the flowers? We observe the flowers. Yum, yum. We do a big think of the flowers. Yum, 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 yum. If she eats them, does she change it? Okay, maybe for science we should eat one.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cute.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Intriguing. Hi, Danny. I was wondering if that was who you heard, maybe. Akane looks terrified!
I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Okay.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
The music.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh god.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Hey, buddy. Hey, you. Hey. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. I mean, it's just,
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Ugh.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations.
Oh, yeah?
After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine behavior? You wound me, sir! I would never!
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identity. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
It's fine.
What
It's
then
fine.
is to be
I
our
mean, I'll
fate?
kill you, but it's
Will you put us
fine.
on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
You're very pretty, but your attitude, you need to change it up. My God.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Wait.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Yes! You're reading the wrong books!
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Can't believe we're all going to jail. We broke the rules and we read books.
Often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Frivolous? Shut up.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
children, suppose I was to slap your father. What then? Oh, it looks pretty though. Graha! Are you okay? What they mean to you? I'll kill them all.
Forgive me.
Hood down?
Careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Punch him. Go for it.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Go for it. Take it away, catboy.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance And so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
You got this.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Yeah.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Yeah.
Put yourselves in their place.
Yeah.
Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Speak louder.
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Oh, I like what he said. Yeah.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Maybe like half and half. Anyone good at maths? Oh, there's a guy not wearing a hat in the back. I hope he's a guy.
51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
This kind of sounds like a terrible system. Not like judging, but no, I am. No, I am judging. This does seem like a terrible system. How are we doing, cuties? Thank the gods for Scholar Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. Fair enough. I wanna... Okay, no, actually, speaking of the guy that got 4 strokes, I wanna see how he phrased it. Like, what? I think... Okay, I have a theory. Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen... So, no one outside of the Forum knows anything. And as we've seen, because everyone freaking knows that Alfino and Alice got disowned. Everyone knows. So I don't think that's possible. That no one knows what's going on inside the Forum, unless there is some sort of spell or magic at work silencing them from verbally saying... Like, because he was like, if you had seen, but he can't say what they see because spell. I don't know. That's my thought. That's my theory. My father may be right. That I am still groping in the dark for answers. But I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Aaronville and myself. Oh, the music. Oh, wow. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. Yes. Hello and goodbye. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Stream has been delightful. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Honey, you're so fine. Don't even worry about it. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. It is time. Go the other direction. Estate visit. Like your estate? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? I don't think they can! Survival, come what may. Is Father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alfino, Alice, it is you! Mama? Is it? Are you? I don't know. When I heard you'd been dragged in the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh, Mother! Ah! Oh, hi, Mama. Wow. Oh, hello. You have the most beautiful name. Okay, I was going to say I forgot it, but I remembered it was beautiful. Oh, the music. Ah, it's so beautiful. Emilian's Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. I love her. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Hackney, what do you think? I'm coming with you. Hackney? The Hackney Hickory? Stop. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Yeah. I love your children so much. They mean so much to me. I'm so proud of them. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequence. He sounds horrible. Hackney, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Of course. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, that matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Bye-bye. Estinian should come, and Graha, and Ishtola, and Tancred, and Ryonje. Everyone should come. Anyway. I'm sure Alfino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the... It was a different time for me, alright? Alice, I love you so much, and I'm coming over, and I'm gonna be your best friend forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And I want to see your bedroom. I want to see it. I want to see how cool it is. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's too cute, really. Actually, it's too wonderful and too lovely. How will it go wrong? I don't know. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Hakane? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Yeah? Oh my god, you're in my company. Come here. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. No, that's what I want to do. I want to explore your home. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away? Childhood toys? I mean, never mind. The Levier estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them. No. I'm never leaving them. I hope you begin to realize this game. Children, both of you come here. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry, don't worry about it. No, look this way, you silly gooses. It's okay to have a million stuffed animals, Alice, you and me together. We can have all the stuffed animals in the world. I love my children so dearly. They are everything to me. You know what time it is? It's time to go to the bathroom again. You can listen to this so beautiful music and I shall return so swiftly and then we shall go visit the house. Oh my god. Okay, Abby. Hello. Are we ready to invade Alice's room? She'll let me in. I'm sure of it. She'll let me go. I want to see her room. Please, Alice. Please. We are ready. Nice. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the return. Hellos. Come on, children. It is time. I must see your humble abode. Apart from it's not humble, even slightly. It's insane. We forge ahead. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. I'm so proud of you. You've grown. I didn't even know you when you were babies, but you've grown. Thank you so heckin' much, Ellen, for the Prime. Welcome back for your 2nd month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the support. A silent heck yeah. A silent hype. As children, Alfino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. The first time you cast magic was to help Alice. Stop! This is just a lot for my little heart to handle. Oh. How she smiled when the wound closed. And in the trailer, she smiles as well. In the trailer, she's like, I can look after myself, you know. But she has this little smile at the end. I'm fine. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing art. Ah! I'm gonna throw up. You know, he's just always there to heal her if she ever needs it. That's cool and fine, and I feel fucking great about it, and it doesn't just... Ooh. I love lore. I say as I cry. Lore is the best. The Graha lore, the Alfino and Alice lore. Just keep it going, actually. Hello. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alfino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an orc, and he sink like a stone. Okay. One day we'll let him forget. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Wow, this really is your house? It actually is for real? Oh my god, you guys were... We're so different, you and I. You know? I simply can't, like, relate. But, that's fine. Can you move up a little bit, Alice? A bit up? Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. And then look, we can have a picture of us on the way to your mom. Isn't that cute?
You're kind of floating. That's, wow. You guys are so, oh, we're all talented. Holy moly. Don't worry, if I get the angles just right, it'll look. Okay, what about just a flat set? Yeah, yeah, that works. Nice. I like the snow. Very aura. Very, yes. Thank you so heckin' much. Thank you. Oh, it looks like he's looking at Elise. That's really cute. Thank you so freaking much. Althazar for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes. Thank you for the support and enjoy the ad-free viewing as well. Cause gosh, forbid anyone miss the G-posing adventures. Oh my god, it does so tired. Oh my god. It does. I'm just like, come on, children. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Holy moly! Oh my goodness gracious. Hee-ho! Small Tara, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so nice. Silent hee-hoes. Hee-ho! 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you just got a sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes and no ads, and please feel free to say thank you. Welcome to Endwalker. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's so beautiful. I love it so much already. It is everything to me. After all we've been through together, it is strange to be here with you now. To come full circle and see how much has changed. Yeah. Lavier Estate is the northern part of Journey's End, just down the stairs from the rostra. Oh, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. Queen. Angel. My sweet girl. It doesn't even fit in my screen. I'm all the way scrolled out, Alice, and the whole thing doesn't even fit. It's only a house. This is just our summer house, you know? And here you are at last. Please, do come in. The music. If you can hear my... I'm definitely not just screenshotting like crazy. If you can hear anything, it's...
Welcome home, my lady.
Yeah, this is such a quaint little house you have here.
What? What are you gawping at?
Alice! What do you mean? House Lavier and all its grandeur. Southern headquarters must seem squalid indeed. I'm gonna tease her. She better take it well. No, don't be. I'm not.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
I love you so much. I love you. I adore you. In fact, I just like the actual look on her face. Oh, I love her.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Can Alice move beyond? Yes. She's in a tier of her own. There's an Emmett tier, there's an Alice tier, and then the other tiers begin.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
That's Cryo, right? That is Cryo.
We shan't be long.
Hi.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Okay, there is this moment in the Red Mage quest where Exron is like, oh my gosh, Alice does not like shut up about you. If she also tells her mom about me,
Oh my god.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Aww.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I'm just really proud of them, and I just feel very normally about them, and I just...
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I loved him so much. I don't know why I'm crying, I just...
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure. I loved him so much.
Oh. When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's
perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
I don't know why I'm crying. I just love them so much.
See for yourself.
They've grown up so much.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Whoa! He's a sage!
Wait. Are these...
Yeah!
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Aplomb?
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
You would never subterfuge. I don't know what you mean. I said the word subterfuge even once today.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Physically fight him. Okay, I got it.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
I loved him so much. Why just them crying, making me cry? No, they're not crying. I'm crying. They're laughing. I don't know what's happening. I just love them.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Feeling cool and fine and fun and cool and fine. Oh, they're looking up at the house. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. We'll be back. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I
shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Yeah, I hate sentimentality, it sucks, man. Everything is fine and good. Whee! God, the twins, man. Why are they the best in the world? How do they do it? They made one person, they copied them, they flipped them horizontally, and then they both were just perfect. How is it real? How is it possible? I don't even know. It doesn't make it make sense. You ever think of the twins? Yeah, so tight. A little. Hello everyone. How are we? What do you think of their new outfits, Graha? As curious I am to learn about the truth of this duty. I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. No, but like if you look at the twins, Graha, and you see them and then they have different outfits. What do you think? Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortunal means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. No, but like, you see, it's okay. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Lavier would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is, essentially, a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. Look how like proud he is! If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. It is difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Noliths as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. What do you think? Perfect, incredible, the best, yes. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alfino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I'm really glad that you're proud of your brother, and that's nice. Great. Man, I love it here. It's just so like fun and non-emotionally taxing and great. Rank Alien Elfie's outfits. Perfect and perfect. Ugh, I got something in my eye. It's crazy. Enjoyed your times with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Favna, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. No! How long have I been so long? Oh god. Love you, stream girl. Lucking a lot, but I fear for your health. This expansion will mostly kill you if you cried like 4 times already. Good. Oh, that's cool. I'm new here, but if she's getting so emotional with this, how did she survive Shadowbringers? She didn't. I mean, I beat Shadowbringers in January, and it's June. So, well, I guess, sorry, base game Shadowbringers I beat in January. She died at the end of Shadowbringers, and this is a clone. My dude, it is June of 2023. She simply died. She survived Shadowbringers, but she didn't survive Shadowbringers. I unfortunately, after I finished Shadowbringers, I came down with this affliction that rendered me immovable for days, weeks, months even, and his name is Emmett Selk, and he just, you know. Look at him dance. Look at him dance. He's so proud of what he did to me. Remember that, don't. No. Making another person obsessed with me. I am obsessed with him. I am. I am. I think about him. I think I've thought about him. I don't know why I'm saying I think. I have thought about him every single day this year. There has never been a day where I have not thought about Emmett Selk. And I don't think there ever will be again. I'm gonna be 80 reading AO3. It's just crying. Oh. Can we not, Heidelin? No. It's been 7 hours. I literally, all I want to do is keep playing, but it is not the wise decision. I was gonna try and do freaking Eden Tier 3 as well during this stream. I need to stop standing and vibing, I think. I gotta cut down on this standing and vibing. The standing and vibing is just, it's holy moly! Jeez! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. If you just got a sub, please enjoy the emotes and the no ads, and please feel free to say thank you to Small Terror. Holy moly, thank you so much. Thank you. An ambush. Sorry I've had alerts muted, by the way. I've been very in feelings. Don't worry, it plays in my head. How is it 6 PM? Am I gonna try and go live earlier tomorrow? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe. Oh no! This is terrible. This is so bad. Subathon until Endwalker finishes. Hello? It's wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one whole outlook. Oh god, you throw up. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent in the Echo. Just being wrapped in the robe my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. I'm gonna throw up. Please. 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 Please, cease. I beg. Okay. It's time to end. 9 AM stream? Okay, let's not go crazy. I need my sleep. Valiant Turtle, thank you for the follow. Okay, but further. Boys trip starts tomorrow. The lads. We're gonna go to a new area. We're gonna be lads. 2 of them are on a honeymoon. Me and Estinian are fourth wheeling. In lads. Lads. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be boys on tour. Boys on top. Boys on top. Boys on top. Boys on top. Anyway, Fantasy 15. I won't be able to make it tomorrow. Do I need those plans? We'll go now. No, I'm kidding. That was a terrible joke. Please enjoy your plans. Oh my goodness. What will start time be tomorrow? I might try start like 10:30-ish. I might. Join the Discord. If you're in the Discord, then you'll know when I'm live. I'm gonna wake up, grab a brush, and put a little makeup, hit go live. What is food? What is anything other than streaming Endwalker? Anyway, I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna rest up for tomorrow. Because I need to recover my emotions and I need to recover my energy, and then we will be back. Please take care of thyself. Verily. I shall henceforth strive to becometh most healthiest. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll try and go live early, but if not, I'll see you around 11 AM here. But yes, I'm gonna try and go live early. So, I'll see you then. Bye-bye, friends. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.